Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Happy Friday, happy weekend even. But yeah, hope everybody's doing great. Welcome. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Elt. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Kitty. Kitty, thank you very much for a 55 stream streak, and GG Eliza for your gambling there successfully. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing. And yeah, Fish, for the pick break, I just moved back to using, a different browser for the audio source. So hopefully that'll resolve that. Hey, Ali1, how you doing today? Yeah, and so tomorrow, chat, so I guess starting off, for those that didn't see the message in Discord, I was planning on taking this weekend off, but now it's next weekend that we're, or at least I'm taking off Friday and Saturday. And so this weekend we'll be here, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then next weekend, Friday and Saturday, is planned to not be here. I'll be likely gambling at the casino with some friends. So hopefully I don't lose too much money. But it should be good. But yeah, and so that means tomorrow we're going to be playing Ali1's game redeem. So that should be fun. We'll start off the stream with that, play it for at least a couple hours, and we'll see how it goes. It's an RPG inspired by Paper Mario games, so we'll see how that goes. So that should be fun, and so that'll start at the beginning of stream at noon Eastern, and then after we finish with that, we will be jumping into more Project Infinity. Had your skin cancer surgery, eye almost swollen shut, stitches everywhere, can't bend or lay down even for sleep for 2 weeks. My goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ali1. Do you want me to reschedule the game redeem then? Seem to have missed all that in the vacation brochure, right? That sounds pretty awful. But yeah, I definitely hope it can heal quickly and that it's not as bad as they make it out to be. But yeah, sorry to hear that. But I assume that means everything went well though. So I mean, I guess that's a plus, right? Hold a cold cloth over one eye. You will tomorrow too. Fine. All right. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you, of course. No more skin cancer. Nice. Very glad to hear that. But yes, welcome everyone. Hope everybody has had a great week. As good as possible, I suppose. What is... Felt like Pretzel just repeated the same song, but I guess they didn't. But let's go ahead and jump in. I have no idea where we left off, and we still need to upgrade both of the servers, so we'll have to see how that goes as well. It's supposed to be wrapped up in you right now, exactly. Yeah, it sounded like that. Worked well, Fish. You could use headbats today too. There you go, Jack. Yeah, it was normal. Yeah. I wonder if it's I wonder if that means we could get the same issue in my in my bot. A GG Fish, thank you for the 5 stream. Because actually no, I think what I did for mine, I think I made it so that it plays an empty sound first, and then it plays the actual redeem. So I think it should be okay. And I guess we'll find out. All the pets, there you go. Make sure you get a good story out of it. Crocodiles or pirates. Sounds like a good plan to me. So let's see. Last stream, what the heck did we do? We made the infinity ingot, I believe, with all the different ingots and everything. We upgraded to the ultimate miner. Oh, we can go check the ultimate miner. My son said, I can't take you seriously while you're pretending to be a pirate. So I was swollen all the way shut for 6 hours. Dang. He's a jerk. That's awesome. Yay family, you know, always lovely family messages. Yeah, I think we need to go check on the ultimate miner, see if it produced any of those 0.000000001% items. Okay, good news is our AE system is still online, so that's a plus. Okay, yeah, let's go check on that first. Let's go see what that's doing. Oh, how's our coal doing? Coal. We got 2 billion and it's still going up. Let's take a quick peek over here. So if we look at coal, that only says 12 million. But didn't this say 2 billion? Oh, right, because we're holding that in the we're holding that over here as well. Yeah, I forgot we had actually put a drive over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so there you go, 2.006 billion, all right. We have something in here. Let's see, what do we got? We have dragon eggs. Okay. I mean, it's something. So that means if we look up dragon eggs, 254,000, and in here is 207,000. So that means if we go home, so that means we haven't gotten anything else, unfortunately. Not surprisingly, but unfortunately. And okay, so if we go back home and we go downstairs, that means over here there will only be, yeah, 47,000 eggs. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we working towards? Let's collect everything and put it all away. The ultimate ingot trophy. We got another antimatter. All right. Kids and you spend a lot of time laughing and joking. Yeah, that's always a good thing. Okay, they gave us 2 trophies. Let's take a look here. So we never ended up making either of these 2 things. Did we even make the extreme crafting table? We did not, because it requires the end crafting table. And then this guy here is apparently the extreme smithing table. A flower that generates 10 million mana per tick. Creative controller, starfield, shield, crossbow, neutronium collectors. I think that's what we were working on, was making the neutronium collector, right? Refined coal block, refined coal, and the nethercraft with the neutronium. Okay. So to make the neutronium collector, yeah, you do not need that thing, even though it says you need it. Okay, and what were we missing for this? Did we ever try to craft it? It says we can craft it. Did we not? Did we not tell it to craft last time? I mean, I definitely don't see it anywhere. Excuse me. Those are, yeah, clay is still completely out. So that means these guys have been running. So if we try and craft this, yeah, it's just water and dirt essence. Water and dirt. Yeah, we got 300,000 of both of those, so I don't think we're having any problems with the clay. What else? Anything else we needed to check on? How's work been this week? Not bad. Not bad. It was, I feel like it was pretty productive. Got a lot of stuff done. Probably spent a lot of money on AI development. But yeah, it's, I think it went pretty well. I do feel like I got a lot done, so that's always the plus. Although I just, the dumb things that happen from I don't even know how I want to say it. Working with others can be challenging. Let's just leave it at that, I guess. But yeah. Tokens cover exactly. How you doing, Spock? Welcome, welcome. What the heck is that purple sphere? Oh, this thing up here? This is from a mechanism mod called an APT. It's an do I have it in here? I don't. It's an anti-protonic something or other. Is this better gold? Better gold. So it crafts this thing. Yeah, antimatter proto-molecular transmutator. And so it takes spent nuclear waste and gold, and it produces better gold. And then you get spent nuclear waste by making plutonium pellets or polonium pellets. But yeah, hope you're both doing well, Rolt and Spock. Polonium, we got 1,000, and plutonium, we have 1,000, and waste, we have 2,000. Wait, so everything looks like it's stopped properly. Does that mean we didn't have any problems over here? Did this stop as it was supposed to? Look at that, it's stopped. Nice. And then this guy is full of sodium, but it's turned off, so it's not generating any heated, and it's not broken. Nice. No green particles. Yeah, well, chat had said that there, you don't actually get radiation in this one, but I obviously wasn't really sure. It's like a single block antimatter thing that can transform items. Similar, yeah, because we have that thing as well. The SPS? No. You're thinking of the other one that takes antimatter. Yeah, this guy. Antiprotonic nucleosynthesizer. And this is the one that'll convert random things into other stuff using antimatter. You didn't break something? Who are you? Right? Any movement on kittens? No. Nope. Still nothing going on there. Yeah, we have 83 antimatter pellets. We had collected a bunch of these antimatter pellets from the dungeon dimension. Let's see, we had the mega. You might be getting one? Nice. It's Torchmaster. Yeah, I want to put a dread lamp in here because I saw a bat, so let's just put that there to prevent those bats from spawning. Let's take out the bat. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, definitely post some pictures, Eliza, when or if you get one, so we can all enjoy. Okay, yeah, and I guess we don't need this thing either. So I'm guessing there's no reason for us to keep this. Let's erase both of them. Put all that away. Need something to left. You're gonna wait until you deal with the burial, and then the kitten. Nice. You know what I mean. So are you finally working on the infinity ingots? We had made up to infinity 8 so far. Apparently we have 26 infinity ones. Oh, and that's what we needed for the neutronium? Is that what it is? And that's why it's easy to craft now, because we've already made the infinities? Let's see, where in here is it crafting infinity ingots? Netherite, slime steel, cyanite, crystalline, draconium, redstone alloy, antimatter. Bum, bum, bum. I was hoping it would be pretty obvious, but I do not find it. Alright, well, let's just click it, I guess. Good job you have rolled, right? Well, they're trying to help me, but clearly I need more. Okay, I guess the next big thing we can work on is the extreme craft. Let's see, we can get rid of that one. Yeah, so this means we need to make the end crafting table, we need to make the nether crafting table, and we have the skull crafting table. Okay, so let's go downstairs and let's set up the proper crafting over there. Oh, wow, that was actually quick. So did that use the infinity ingots? It did not. Interesting. Because it just needed ultimate ingots? Okay. The rest of us don't go here. We're going to use your old selves. Fluid crafting. What used to be there? I'm going to guess it was a crafter. Yeah, and then this guy's doing nothing now. And we cannot upgrade this thing yet, right? Also, what's this one? This is Pinky. Got it. Hey, Adam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was the rest of your cast? How was your front page day? Welcome, raiders. Oh, thank you very much, Kevin. But welcome, Adam. Hope your long day went well. It was indeed jump time. Yeah, I can actually say, is it jump time without it turning into jump time. How you doing, Pressel? How you doing, Laxon? How you doing, Kevin and Adam? Welcome, everyone. I can also say break, you know, all that good stuff. But yes, welcome, Adam. So they are, for those that don't know Adam, they are the developer or one of the developers that had created the game Scalaseller that they launched in March 17th. This guy is showing off, exactly. So definitely check it out, and they have a demo, so you get to try it before you buy it. And we did play it on stream want to say a couple weeks ago for a new game redeem. But Kevin wants to let all the new raiders in on one of our amazing jokes from one of the joke books we have. So here we go. We get to show off some amazing jokes. Let's see. Okay. All right. This one is definitely a joke. Excuse me. What's the definition of illegal? What's the definition of illegal? A sick bird. Because illegal? No. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Kevin, for using your points. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, all the eagle deaths that happened in the previous pack. So for those that don't know, my name is Fail to Survive. We are family friendly here. We do play almost all modded Minecraft, although tomorrow we are playing another new game redeem, which will be a different game than Minecraft. And so tomorrow's stream starts at noon Eastern, so about 6.5 hours ago from right now, but tomorrow, of course. But yeah, we play a lot of modded Minecraft. We do a lot of automation, and so that's what we have down here is a ton of machines doing some automation. And so one of the things we have going on here, I think, is probably the thing you guys will be most excited about. It's a thing called Super Factory Manager, which allows you to write some simple programs, and it'll actually do some work for you, which is pretty neat. Gotta get going. Have a great stream and weekend. Yeah, definitely have a great night, Adam. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. I'm really happy you were able to get some front page time, and hopefully you have an amazing weekend as well. But yeah, and so we do some very simple programs. We have this one over here, which literally just takes some stuff from the simulation chambers and dumps them into AE, takes some stuff from AE and dumps them into the simulation chambers. We also have another one, which is over in our compact machine over here. I just called my boss the Automation King today, but you think you top him with this? Yeah, we do a lot of what they're called expert mod packs, which usually force you to craft a whole ton of things. So yeah, I go with the automation route of it because I don't want to actually manually craft a whole bunch of stuff. So I instead do a bunch of automations so that I can open up my Applied Energistics terminal. So here's a good example of this recipe tree in this mod pack. They have this item called Infinity 8. They actually have one called Infinity 12 or 13, I believe, but we've crafted up to Infinity 8. And so it requires a mod called Draconic Evolution of Fusion Crafting Core. So that uses all this stuff. So this has a 4, a couple, or a 6, a 5, and a couple 7s. So then to make the 7, you need to make it in a pneumatic craft assembly controller, and that takes 3 6s. To make the 6s, you have to use a slice and splice. To make the 5s, you have to use a pressure chamber. To use the 4s, you have to use blood magic. To make 3, you have to use the Botania. To make the 2s, you have to use some thermal stuff. To make the 1s, you have to use a bunch of different mods. But yeah, so we can just click on this and say go, and it'll craft everything it needs to generate those ingots. So yeah, that's pretty much my favorite part. So I'm a programmer by trade. I do C# development myself, and I haven't really talked much about my job other than that I do programming, and so that's usually why I'm hanging out lurking in Adam's stream, because that's very good background noise for me. But welcome, Scholar. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so this one over here is also another relatively simple machine. So every second it'll take stuff out of the hoppers over to our right. It'll put stuff into reprocessors. It'll put the extra seeds over into here, and it'll actually keep a stack of 8 of every seed. And then any of them that go over 8 will get thrown into these reprocessors here. But yeah, so these are just things that are automatically growing all of those crops. They're even growing some flowers for us. But yeah, and so all of these, if they produce any items, they just get pulled out from here. We also have a switch here, which will take all the inferium seeds out of their pots. That was just because we needed a place to put new seeds in. And so the inferium seeds are kind of our backup, if you will. So when we flip the switch, it goes from 47 to 36. So we have 11 pots right now that are doing inferium for us. Yeah, I mean, it gets to be very, very, very confusing, especially when you guys look at it now, because we're on stream, what, like 30 or something of this mod pack. So we've been playing this mod pack for quite a while. If we look at some stats, what's our time played? Yeah, so we've been in game for 6 days. So that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Hope you're doing well too. Very cool to know that. You're but a simple software dev. Glorified web dev, if you're being honest. It counts, scholar. And now with all the AI development, I feel like almost anybody can do some form of development, which is amazing. And it's only going to get better, which is crazy. Can you fix my printer? Exactly. Yeah, clearly, if you know how to program, you know how to do anything with a computer. That is you, right? But yeah, so one of the harder things to do for someone who doesn't play modded Minecraft, well, even a lot of people that do play modded Minecraft, is to come into a world or come into a stream like this and understand what's going on. So feel free to ask questions if I'm doing something that looks crazy to you and you want to learn more. Definitely just ask and I can try and explain. We typically get distracted very, 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 very often. So yeah, don't feel bad about that. Don't feel bad about that at all. So the thing we just crafted was this neutronium collector, which has this giant recipe here, 11 by 11, I think. And so we had just crafted this guy to craft this neutronium collector, and we need to place this down because this is going to start generating very, very, very slowly neutronium dust for us. So we're just going to go ahead and speed that up as much as possible. So we have a time in a bottle in our inventory that holds 116 hours of time that we can use to speed up machines. And so that's what we just did there. So we're getting our first bits of piles of neutrons. And so how many do we get per set of fully sped up? Okay, so we get 21.5 piles of neutrons for probably an hour's worth of time would be my guess. So our 116.02. 116.02. It still says 116.02. What? Does it not actually use the time? Did we just find a glitch or something? I am completely okay with time is simply a mirage. Did I misread it? Are we just making time right now? You have a second time in a bottle. Ah, yes. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. I forgot we could have more than one. Okay, so this one's at 2801. This one's at 116.03. Okay, 2801. Okay, so it goes down an hour. Yeah, so it is an hour to fully speed it up. Use yours. All right, well, we got a couple piles of neutrons. Time and amount counts up over time. Exactly. Yep. And then what you can do is you can take that time in a bottle, and you can right click on a machine, shift right click, and it'll set it to ×2, and then it'll use a little bit more time to do ×4, a little bit more to do 8, 16, 32, 64, 256 is the max. And so that used up a full hour. So I'm completely okay with it using an hour. I think that's fine for us. But yeah, so we needed these neutrons. And to generate these neutrons, we needed to be able to get to neutronium essence. To make neutronium essence, we need to make some neutronium seeds. And we'll need a neutronium crux. So we're going to need both of those things. We're going to press A on them to put them into our bookmarks up here. To make the seeds, we need, what is this? We need 4 ingots of neutronium plus 4 nuggets of neutronium. Okay. Is just dire things in here? I don't think so. But there is another thing like that. Because there's, I think it's called souls. That you can milk the warden for it. So we also have down here, we have the warden and a piglich, both being milked right now for their juices. So we're getting ether gas out of the piglich, and we're getting liquid skulk from the warden. And so I believe you can also get something else from the warden. Hey Chronic, how you doing today? Let's see, that's skulk. So if we look at that, we look at this. So the warden will make mob tears, dragon's breath, ether gas, mob tears, liquid skunk, lava, crude oil, and ether gas. I thought, they have the odd icon in JI. So soul. This stuff, warden soul. But yeah, so I don't know how that one works, but it's, from what I've heard, it sounds like this is how you can do some additional in-game tick acceleration. But we haven't gotten to that point yet. Instead, we're just using time in a bottle when we can. Do you make mods as well? Just enjoy playing them? I just enjoy playing them, although I have been working on a mod for Twitch integration, only because I've been having trouble with CCI, and so I was hoping for something simpler. But then I found recently, within like a week ago, I found that Twitch Spawn, somebody made a fork of it for 118 and 119, and also, you know, the higher versions of it, but specifically 119. So I might be able to just use the new version of Twitch Spawn. Although when I tried it, their connection to Twitch disconnected very, very quickly. So I was going to have to take a look at that. But I've also worked on my own mod to do Twitch integration, which will be very, very similar to what we were doing before with Twitch Spawn. Very, very basic stuff. And essentially it just connects to the Twitch chat and just listens for certain commands. And so I'm hoping to bring that back for Mad Pack 5 instead of Mad Pack 4. And so that's the plan. I'm still trying to figure out how we do it better than all the channel points that we had in Mad Pack 4. And I really haven't found a good way to do that. Because the big problem that we had with Mad Pack 4 Twitch Spawn was we had something like 30 channel point options or so. And I felt like that was always really difficult for a chatter to find what they're looking for. And yeah, I don't really know of a good way to handle that yet. But yeah, those are some things that I've been working on kind of in the background. Let's go ahead and do these ones. If you want something done right, you get AI to create it. Exactly. One option with a text box. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but then that means, isn't that slower? Like, wouldn't you consider that to be slower? Okay, and so then this was the neutronium, and we were trying to make the C's. C's were ultimate crafting. Okay, let's go put that into the crafter over here. I like that. Okay, ultimate crafting, and save it. Grab the recipe holder, put it in there, and now they can tell us what we're missing. Neutronium seeds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Redeem gives you points, mod tracks them, and then you use whatever with commands. Redeem gives you points, mod tracks them. So it's kind of like the exclamation mark points, the in-game or the in-chat points. And then you use those points to spawn stuff. And would that be easier, I wonder? Definitely have to think about that. Cause yeah, maybe that's a way to go. The other thing I was thinking of is one of the Twitch extensions, where you could have that show up on screen. The only thing I'm unsure about is, does it have to be bits, or can you use channel points in extensions? Because the way I like to do our stuff here is I like to give people quote unquote free options as well as the ones for pay. And that's the part I still haven't really looked into yet, if the Twitch extensions work with channel points as well. I have to imagine it does, but I just, haven't looked. We don't need that one anymore. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure this guy is still running. So we need, how many neutronium things? We need an additional 229. And we're getting about, what was it, 25 per hour? Okay. Seems about the same as going through the redeem list, but yeah, an extension sounds good too. If you can't use points with the extension directly, you can still go the first redeem now points show in the extension. Yeah, I'm not sure, and I haven't done anything with Twitch extensions yet, so I haven't yeah, I haven't worked through it, but those are some of the ideas that I've been throwing around. I was really hopeful that the one from, put this up here so that I can always go lose this guy. I was really hopeful that the fork for Twitch Spawn would just kind of work. Hey Jack Red, how you doing today? Have you seen the crowd control extension? I've heard of it. And I think I've seen it in I want to say it might have even been Grand Pooh Bear's channel. He's the one that, well, anyways, but yeah, and so I think I've seen it, yeah. And I feel like that one only works with vanilla, and I feel like it required something else to be installed. But yeah, maybe I should look into that more, or at least see how they're implementing stuff. Because that one, they also have it using like an external marketplace or something, right? Where you can kind of purchase the points from outside. Yeah. Okay, what are we missing? We need the HSLA. Oh wait, no, we can just do this. So we need this guy this guy, that guy, and that one in the HSLA, okay? What should we do with this? It has an API, so from your mod, you can listen to it and do the actions yourself. Interesting. I want this upstairs, but I also want to output from here. What are the chunks at? Suppose we can just do this. Curvy. Definitely doesn't need to be fast because this is gonna run forever. Hopefully I can extract from the side. Looks like you cannot. Okay. Alright, let's take both of these out. There's a Neoforge live for too. Okay, okay. Let's see, from there to there. Extract. Wait, oh. Didn't even notice there was a thing on there. Oh, so you can even just actively output. All right, so then we can move this one closer. And then we can just do active output. And so we turn that up and this just works. Perfect. All right, so there we go. So that'll at least, every so often we can go over there and just push stuff into time-wise. All right. So this guy is the Life Stealer. Any chance we've already killed, whoops. Life Stealer Bone. I guess we have killed one of them. So this says selects a random entry, Seed of Chaos and Let. All right, so a Life Stealer. I'm pretty sure we've seen one over here. Okay, now how does this work again? Turn this off. Let's get some mobs to spawn in. Did I turn that one on? Okay, see. We need, is this the one where we can do redstone signals to these guys? What do we have for redstone? Senor Pumpkin. Skeleton Thrasher. More pumpkins. Enderman. Fly. What do we have for redstone? We could use integrated dynamics. We could use Dire. What the heck is that thing? Life Stealer. Oh, it is. Okay, we got it. Let's grab an imprisonment. All right, there we go. We got a Life Stealer. All right, kill everybody. All right, excellent. And okay, so now we got a Life Stealer. So let's go throw this over here. We've shot a few arrows here. Okay, so let's grab our bow. Let's get this thing spawning. Okay, apparently that's not how it works. Okay, we have to manually kill it, I guess. What do we get? Do we get... Okay, we got the Seed of Chaos. And... Okay, we got more of the Seed of Chaos. Stop giving me the Seed of Chaos and give me the skull. Did this guy have a model? Does not have a model. I wonder if we have to do something special, because I thought it was essentially a 50-50 shot. Because it says selects random entry of either the Seed of Chaos or the Lifestealer skull. Oh, do I have to use beheading? I may have to be using beheading. I wonder how does this work with that? Does this oh, whoops. Oh no, this is what I want to... Okay, yeah, you get nothing. Get nothing from this guy. Beheading. We got a piece. Oh, we already have that, I see. Yeah, it definitely looks like this is not working. Alright, throw all that away. So beheading. Did we have a sword that did beheading? Behead skeletons. Beheading, there's an enchantment for beheading. Can we craft it? Oh. Anvil. Okay, let's go see if we can get an enchantment for that. I feel like we had a sword. Yeah, this guy, right? I wonder if that'll actually work. I imagine we're not going to have enough, yeah, Tinker's Cleavers. Man, this thing is so slow. Still nothing. I think there might be a modifier as well. You know, the other thing we should probably do is try and swab them. And see if we can get a, see if we can get a thing out of it. Alright, well, we'll do this kill here. Turn that off? I did. You can do a spawner. Alright, I thought I had turned it off. Okay, let's go see if we can make one of these. Alright, Lifestealer. Yeah, and then what the, if we could do the egg or the spawner, then we can do no AI as well, and hopefully that'll make things easier for us. Okay, so there is an egg for it. Are the fans turned off? They are. Okay, so what do we have in here? This is a Lich. Alright, so Lifestealer. This one does spawn 16 of them. Okay, so first question is, okay, they do spawn in. Next question is, can we kill them? Let's see, turn on the fans. Okay, what did this guy have? It's got looting and Reaper 3. It's gonna take forever. Whoops. Don't want to fall. Okay, a little loud. Oh, we got it. Okay, so maybe it's just very rare. Maybe it's just very rare. That was super loud. What was that thing called? Life Stealer. So we come back to here, look up Life Stealer. Yeah, so let's go ahead and we can lower all of them. All right, so if we do the bottom one, all right, so those will spawn a few of them. All right, so we got 3. Okay, so that looks like that'll work. So we didn't actually need the cleaver, and we didn't end up using our bow either. We can turn that guy off. Okay, so let's see. That was the skull. That was one of the pieces we needed. Hey, okie dokie, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and make a seed for that. Ultimate material. What are we missing here? We need you and you. All right, Witherbone and Guardian Scale. Neither of those have a recipe. Witherbone, we have a few, and Guardian Scale, we have a few. Yep, seems fine. Okay, Corporeal Index. We're going to need Ender Air, huh? I'm watching you play this back because I'm nowhere near this far into it. Well, I hope you can stick with it. HSLA. All right, this is going to require iron and carbon manganese. Right, I'm assuming that's the expected recipe. I have some iron. Is that far? Right? Iron and okay, yeah, so that looks like that's the recipe. So this is the alloy smelter in the nuclear craft one. That one, which it looks like it's also full. Okay, and now this is graphite and manganese. You're still sieving dirt. Hey, as long as you're sticking with it, you know. Okay, I think that's going to be the next one. So if we look up manganese, yeah, we don't have any. Let's also upgrade our alloy smelter. Where are you? Over here? Yep. Let's get a pattern upgrade for that, so we can go from 9 slots to 36. Perfect. We're also producing a little bit of coal. So we have 2 billion coal, and it's going up, as you can see in that number there, because we have a miner, this tier 9 miner, which runs very, very fast, and it has the coal as a weight of 999, and it can produce these other things as well. It hasn't produced anything other than these 4 items. It hasn't produced the Infinity Essence, the Ultimate Heart, or any of this other stuff. Oh, ads. Chat, we got to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, please stay tuned. We're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck. And this is the version of Minesweeper we're playing. All right, I forgot. Yeah, I also made it so my bot now replies to most commands. I chose some of the commands not to reply to, but other ones they reply to now. All right, so let's get in here. Let's see, that's going to be all of those. Yeah, it was a feature that I've wanted for a while, and I kept putting it off, and so I finally took a look at it, and it wasn't too bad. The main problem now is just that it feels like often you know, because in the case that I just did there, obviously I think the best solution would have been not to reply to me, because it was more for everyone and less for myself. But yeah, there's not really a good way to know the intention of the person running the command, you know? So I just went with the easy approach, excuse me, and just left it. Let's see, that one. Could not reply when it's you or a mod. Yeah, and the other thing I was thinking was if you like ran a command, because obviously if you were to do like this, if I say pack and Kevin, so trying to tell you what the pack command is, it's going to reply to me, but obviously it can't reply to you. So it almost have to prefix the command with the person's name or something. And I was just like, that just sounds like it's getting to be too confusing. That's not going to be right. This will be right though. Yep. So yeah, and then I just decided I'll just make it an option for the command, and if they want the command to reply directly to the user, then it'll just be a flag on the command. All right, so we got all that. We're down to 3 mines in this corner. Okay, so we have 1 and 2, 3. So there has to be 1 here. And then there has to be 1 there. But it could be here, here, and here. Can you just have the bot reply in general using @fail to survive so it's directed at them? I think Adam had to do it, so if you do command @someone, it'll do @someone command. Yeah. That was an example. Oh, you didn't just want me always getting every command? All right, welcome back, chat. We're down at the end here, and I don't think we really have a good solution here. We know it's a 50-50 between these 2 squares. It's a 50-50 between these 2 squares. And then it's likely a 1 in 3. Well, actually, yeah, it's a 1 in 3 for these 3 squares. So I think we're going to guess on this one. I think this will probably show me. It's not annoying enough. From now on, all our chat messages need to be addressed to @fail to survive. Okay, so that didn't tell me anything. Great. We already knew that there was 1 bomb there. And now we know that there's 1 bomb there. And then there's 1 bomb here. So if it's here, it has to be there. And if it's there, it has to be there. But it's still a 50-50 here. Okay. And then this one is now good. All right. Well, we did a chat. We guessed 2 or 3 times there, but we guessed correctly. So GG. Good RNG for once, yeah. But yeah, so I wasn't really sure how I wanted that to happen. So instead I just made it so that it's a setting on the command that it'll either be a reply back to the person sending the command, or it'll just be like, I think there's I can't use that command because it'll actually run the break. There was another command that I made it so that it doesn't reply. I can't think of it right now. Oh, well, whatever. And then like a bunch of user specific commands, you know, like the user sound commands and stuff like that. Those ones don't, yeah. Okay, so now can we make this? No, we're still going to be short on neutronium, right? Oh, right. We never made the carbon manganese. Let's go back upstairs. Let's make sure we're speeding this guy up. I forgot, how many did it need? 93. So we need to do this like 3 more times. Use 3 more hours of time in that one. Okay, so then this was the carbon manganese. It required graphite dust and manganese dust. And manganese dust requires manganese. I thought I looked this up and we didn't have a recipe for that. Manganese oxide. Is the only way. Oh, wait. Okay. Somehow I just got to here. Rock crusher granite makes this rhodochrosite, which makes manganese oxide, which makes manganese oxide ingot. And then this can be smelted for manganese. And then manganese can be crushed for dust. Okay, that is a heck of a chain, but yep, that looks like that's what we want. Okay, so we got this guy in a pressurizer, which we have to have a recipe for, or we have to have a pressurizer, right? We do, okay. And then rhodochrosite comes from this one. Is this a chance? It's not a chance. Okay. Let's see, and this is in the rock crusher. Rock crusher. Granite needs a recipe. Okay, and then that was the rhodochrosite dust. Wait, didn't I make this recipe here? Is that not how you spell it? No, that is. Okay, so we have a pressurizer somewhere here that didn't get the recipe, I guess. Pressurizer. I mustn't have clicked it, I guess. Road. Yeah, we only have that one. Okay, weird. So it was this one here, and then this one. Oh, because we didn't actually need. I see. We didn't actually need that one. Got it. Okay. Understood. So now we need this guy, which actually is only in a blasting furnace. I don't think I actually have a blasting furnace anywhere. So we're going to need to make a new furnace just for this. Also, we never made a... I think it was the... These have EMC, they do. Netherite furnace. Let's make one of them. And let's learn it. Okay, and then if we want to upgrade these, do all the modium have EMC? It does not. This guy, I don't think you have enough EMC. It's making its way to more and more EMC. All right, so unobtainium, can you make one of them? Look at that, it's going to craft insanium essence. That's an insane amount of essence. I don't think it needs to craft 6,000. It's just our craft is for 6,000. All right, well, let's just let it go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Not. Yeah, so we craft 6,000 out of our machine. But we only needed, yeah, so it's still got 6176 left over. So wait, didn't it have like, I thought it crafted 6144. Isn't that, I don't know. Anyways, so now it's working on all the other ones here. It's like the whole buy one, get one free. Do you need to? No, but you're taking the free one. It said it had 33 already. Yeah, I was just trying to remember what we had previous, or, well, what's the craft? If we look up insanium, it crafts 6144. Yeah, so it shouldn't have needed to craft if it has over 6144. Also, what's going on with the bucket of life here? Oh, right, that's... How many does it use, though? So 33 plus 6144 minus 6157. But yeah, I suppose maybe it's still, because it's still going down. So yeah, maybe for each of these vibranium, it uses insanium. Vibranium. Yes, for each one. Okay, so there you go. So this will eventually get down to 6100. And that's why it needed a little bit extra. So there you go. We figured it out, chat. So now the problem is these guys are too slow. It's because we're only using one of these. It's filling 4 buckets at a time. Go ahead and speed this up. This guy has 19 acceleration runes and it still goes this slow. Wait, can we make life essence easier now? We definitely can. Well, dang. Okay, well, we need to set up that recipe instead. We don't need to do it the slow way. We can instead just make it right there. All right, this one, that one, that one. over there. Okay, bucket, and this goes in the fluid encapsulator. There we go. There's our unobtainium furnace. And now let's get rid of the recipe from over here. And let's make sure it works. I shouldn't have erased it, but it's fine. Yep, perfect. All right, that's a much easier recipe. Okay, so now we got an unobtainium furnace. Also, I skipped the 2 furnaces before that, so that means we don't get the credit for it. Oops. All right, so we needed. Can you move this mouse out of the way? The audacity, right? We need a nope, not smoking, blasting. All right, blasting upgrade, and then we'll also do nope, not that one. The factory upgrade. What am I doing, chat? I'm manually crafting things. Who am I? All right, we got both of those, and then we need a pattern. Okay, and then this goes somewhere downstairs. Let's throw it over here. What do you have? You have 5 channels and 27. Yeah, so we have some room over here. So unobtainium furnace. These are spirited cables. I guess we can just do induction card. And we got the pattern provider, induction card, and a pattern. And then we need to do factory and blasting. Hey, Freefall, how are you? And then we want input output with auto eject. And then we want to rename this guy to be blasting furnace. And then we point it downwards. Okay, so that was to be able to make that was to be able to make the manganese oxide. Manganese oxide. So this stuff here. So then we want to go with this one and smelt it again, which we can put that back into the blasting furnace. Gradually working your way to the table. We made the transmutation table. Right now we're working on making the neutronium seeds. And so we had just gotten ourselves the neutronium collector, excuse me. And so we're trying to make the seeds. All right, so now we can make manganese oxide, and then this gets blasted again to make manganese, and then the manganese gets thrown into a manufacturing. Is there Project E AE2 interface? There is, yep. Yeah, I'm assuming it's past where we're currently at. And then finally, we should be able to make the HSLA. No, I didn't make the carbon manganese. How do I keep forgetting these things? This was in the alloy. All right, and you go in the alloy from nuclear craft. Okay, and now we can craft that guy? Perfect. Okay, so now if we want to make the neutronium seeds, only thing we're short on is the piles of neutrons. Let's go upstairs. Let's speed that guy up. So we need another 67. So we gotta speed this up 2 more times. Okay, so I guess while we're waiting, let's take a look at that A2 combination thing. So Project E, it's not in here. Hey Jopri, how you doing today? Can you make the higher tier neutron collector? I didn't bother trying. Looks like no at the moment, because it would require 8 more neutronium collectors. When you use the time in the bottle, does it stop, or do you have to manually change it off at 256? I'm just holding down the G key and it goes to 256. The G key for me is my time in a bottle key. I think it might be the default one. Watch a flowing time. Yeah, I haven't made any of the other tick accelerations yet. You have 2 time in a bottles. Yep. Yeah, apparently in this pack you can hold 3. But I only have 2. G for go fast, exactly. Or go fish, one or the other. All right, the AE2 interface. We're just looking at that. So if we just look up like project interface, applied energistics. So what do you require? I guess it's the final star shards. It's probably, oh, and Infinity 9, which we don't have yet. And the final EMC link, which is a little bit of EMC. The watch is disabled. There's a lot of different tick acceleration in this pack. Just a little bit, yeah. 9 is the hill you may die on. Oh, really? There's a lot of other ways to tick accelerate in this pack, Jopri, is what I've heard. I've just mostly ignored it. Neutronium seeds. What do we need? We need 2 more. We got it. We got it, chat. We got our neutronium. Before we go too high, let's make one of each of these just to hold on to them, since I'm sure that's going to be some sort of requirement. I guess it's not. You know what? We're not done yet. Because we also need the neutronium crux, which needs another 4 neutronium. So, yep, we still need to keep going. All right, neutronium seeds acquired. So now we just need 4 more neutronium ingots. Woohoo, indeed. So that's this one. So what do we need? We need 308 piles. I apparently sped up the barrel. That clearly was required. But yeah, we have 116 hours in here, and at the beginning of stream, I want to say we had like 20 hours in here, maybe 24 hours, something like that. Yeah, I did that earlier too. Lazy with my time in a bottle. Time in a bottle, fire in the skies. No, we don't have any fire in the skies. And Jack, I saw that on the sub server, so you must have the weather thing running that makes it either not raining or makes it daytime, as I see that in the logs every so often. Boz. I'm assuming it's the draconic thing, because yeah, it gives like an X, Y, Z coordinates of where the weather controller is happening. Okay, so carbon manganese is dead. We were working on the nuclear, right? Not nuclear, nether crafting. Come on, one more. Bozu is yours. Draconic is sound. Gotcha. Using yours. You're not using yours now that you can get the ultimate solar to work. Nice, nice. Yeah, again, it does, you know, it doesn't matter if you guys need it, you guys need it. You know, it's not a bad thing. I just thought it was interesting to see it in the console that it's like, oh, by the way, the the rain stopped, or it was made day. You know, again, I don't remember which one it said, but it said something. I was like, that's neat. Okay, Sculk Craft. So where is this? Right here. Just glad it stopped deleting your chunk. So did you figure out what it was that was deleting the chunk? Let's see, this one, save it. Well, I mean, clearly you did figure it out. So what was it, so that I don't do the same thing? Nether crafting table. What are we missing? A respawn anchor. Let's see, you. Okay, and it was respawn anchor. I see another recipe for it. Oh, this one looks much better. 3 antimatter in a bed makes a respawn anchor. Best guess is too many multi-machines in a chunk, so you split them up. Just realize your elevator isn't centered. Oh, in here, yeah. It's okay. It's centered right here though. So that's clearly what makes it better, right? I'll accept it. Okay, that was the respawn, then it was nether crafting table. So we saw in the crafts over here that, yeah, there was a couple different things that we needed to work our way through to get to the extreme crafting table. It's just cobble. You could move it? No, I can't. Can't move it because it matters where this one is. I mean, if I move it at all, I'd move this back a couple blocks, maybe like to here. But then I'm pretty sure this is... It's not. It's on the edge. Would that be better? Would that be better if I move it back to here? So that it's completely off? Okay, nether crafting. There is a package crafter version. Okay, let's craft that guy. Yes, you'd be happier with that one. Okay, and then we need package. I would. Everyone else, not so much. See that, chat? Jack's not looking out for you. I see. Okay. Okay, how's this work again? We got the nether package crafter and then packaging provider and a recipe encoder, and we want nether. Okay, and then a recipe for this and crafting table. Sure, that will likely be something we need. Okay, you go in there. I can't use an induction card, so I do need some power over here. Let's see, this is nether crafter. Let's put it in the front because I think I'm going to probably put the end crafter right next to it. Cable. Okay, sure. It's clearly where I meant to put it. How many channels was over here? 24, all right. So we should be fine. Okay, so then that was the nether crafter, so then it was the end crafter. There's no chance this is going to work on its own because it has like the end portal frames. It's got everything else though. Speed this guy up. I see. It's because if I hold down the G key and I move over here too fast, it keeps the G key down. That's what's happening. Okay, so we got 128 there. So the end portal frame to craft it is a nethercraft. Okie dokie. AK, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we got this guy, this guy, this guy. Did it not? Oh yeah, these were empty. Okay. I saw the wither skulls and assumed it was part of it. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft, what are we missing? We're missing the end stone brick walls. Huh? What's up, okie dokie? Did I say something? All right, that one, that one, that one, and crafting table. Okay. Heard you say okie dokie. I probably did. What is this? Made at the nether table. These can be used to craft a block, which provides Eterna to enchanting tables. I see 1,000 Eterna. Holy cow! Just a few, and it's not super expensive. All right, let's get a recipe for that one. Okay, it's gonna lose the ability to craft that, but hopefully we can do this fast enough or it won't matter. Okay, let's also go put more time in a bottle in. All right, end crafting table completed. And that other thing was the blaze cube. So we wanted to make 9 of them. What do you require? Nothing. Okay. Apparently now we can craft record fragments. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's upgrade this guy to the auto-crafted version. Package. All right, and then I also saw the blaze cubes finished. And so if we do this, we get a blaze cube, which apparently can just go like right there. No, does it need to go one lower? Can I not break this? Can I cardboard box it? Okay. I don't think this is working. Oh, it must be working. But it only says current value 50 out of oh. Wait. Did it say 999 there the whole time? I don't know. Venom, fire aspect, reaper, beheading, looting, impaling. I guess somehow all the modium pick is not enough to break it. I guess not, yeah. I mean, I want everything except for fire aspect. Oh, right, because of enchant points, right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. All right, let's put the candles back on there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's fine to go away. I mean, it kind of looks like it might just be maxed out. There are a few blocks that are super slow, even with Almods or Red Matter Pick. Oh, really? How did you enchant an item over level 20 without the extra item? You can enchant stuff over level 20. It's just you can't put more than 20 enchant points on the pick. So you see on the bottom of the tooltip, it shows enchant points 20 out of 20. So that's as many as you could do. But I could still do a level 30 enchant before. But I also lost what it tried to add because it was, I think it was looting 5 or 6, and there was also something else. I don't remember what it was at the moment, but so it topped it off, or it chopped it off when I enchanted it. I thought you got the extra. Yeah, I thought I did too, until until I looked at it. But yeah, I do want to grab some books. Just like that feature, yeah. Hey Jaguar, thank you so much.
If you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Apparently, I don't have my
Lurk
own
tab is open.
emotes.
Prepping for this storm in case we get hit bad. Have a good stream fail.
Well, thank you very much for the lurks, Jaguar. Thank you very much for 54 months of a tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and apparently I don't have my own emotes, so I can't can't give you any hearts and hype, but thank you very much, Jaguar. Really do appreciate it. But yeah, and so what I've seen others do, Joe Pri, is just remove the enchantment limiter mod. How you doing, Bernard? Hope you're doing well. Enchantment applicator bypasses the limit. Interesting. All good, thanks, and me. I'm doing well, thanks. All right, so this will at least allow me to remove fire aspect, because who wants fire aspect? Okay, so it was actually we can just toss this in here, right? So it was capturing and Reaper. Probably the only two I really care about, right? And then what about Scavenger? Sure. More good uses for it. There you go. All right, so that's only 12 out of 20. Just, you know, random things. But yes, thank you very much, Jaguar, and good luck with the storm. I hope it's not too bad for you. Really appreciate the sub. Guess that's why it's not a cheat machine. Interesting. All right, and this was this guy. All right, anything else in here that we would reinforce? Deep sight, Skullcraft, lock a netherite, dragon egg, lattice, matrix, lodestone. Okay. All the rest of that seems fine. Oh, does this get powered from applied energistics? Does that mean I don't even need this here? What kind of crafts did we have for this guy? The blaze charm? Blaze. Okay, there's one. Yeah, it's still up there. All right. Well, then we won't power it then. All right, so then you. Okay, so then it was the extreme crafting table. Why is it not? I didn't put it in the machine. All right, you, and you. What are we missing? We got you, that, and that. So this one was over here in skull crafting. Nope, not that one. This one. Dripstone, huh? Do we even have dripstone? We don't have skull catalyst. Apparently we have some dripstone. And this is a drop only thing. Can't craft this. That's mean. Did we ever we did not swab a warden. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's go swab our warden buddy. See if this will even work. All right, warden. I imagine this won't work, but you know, we got to try it. Stop moving. Okay, apparently it does work. All right, and warden. So what could possibly go wrong with... It did have no AI, right? Yeah, no AI, okay. All right, turn on the fans and... Okay, we got a couple wardens. Okay. All right, looks like that worked. So, skull cattle is done now. Beacon. And crystal matrix. And a lodestone. I suppose it doesn't really matter. And a recovery compass. Recovery compass. This is a recovery compass. All right, and then neutronium. How many more neutronium do we need? We're looking to make... Oh, I didn't even put a recipe in for it. I'm looking to make this guy. How many more? 85. We're actually really close. Really close, okay. Extreme crafting table. Compass. All right, try again. We need to make 16,000 pulsating iron. 5,000 blocks of diamond. A few runes. A few buttons. Sure. All right. let that craft. So what was this? This was a record fragment. Oh wait, did that say neutronium? Yeah, that was neutronium. Okay, so we're not there yet. Diamond lattice. I mean, we're crafting both of those things right now. Could swear you said no stream today? Yes, yeah, I did say no stream today, Bernard. Yeah, so I had mentioned in Discord that I had planned on taking this weekend off, but now it's next weekend. Now it's next weekend that I'm not going to be here. And so yeah, we will have proper streams this whole weekend. And tomorrow we actually have a new game redeem as well. Which is a game like what did they say? How'd they write it? An RPG inspired by classic Paper Mario games. So we'll be trying that one out tomorrow. Okay, so all that seems fine. It is making a bunch of runes. Very slowly, it seems. Oh, I see. It's because it's not actually making the runes. It's or it is. It's doing 5 at a time. But why is it waiting for so long? Is it because of these? Crafting 232 living rock. You don't appear to be crafting any living rock. I wonder if these can overflow. Is that what's happening? $168 no, so that definitely worked. Guess I'll change that recipe to do stack at a time. Available, and still says it's crafting another 40. I don't think it's putting stuff in here, do you? Let's just do that just to wait, but then it won't push stuff back in, right? Because now it's technically not connected. Yeah. Wait, that didn't actually, okay. What about, could it be that it's touching an extended pattern one? Do we need to make both of these extended? I don't know, but let's also, oh wait, we don't need to do that in there anymore. So we could just do that. Okay, I have no idea, but we'll just assume it works, chat, because, you know, what could go wrong with assuming? Oh, okay, so now both of these guys. Is that blocking mode on it? It does. Let's try without blocking mode. Does that do anything different? No, it still uses 1 by 1. Just alternates back and forth. Very weird. Weird, man. Weird. Okay, so you're working on the extreme. Yeah, so a handful more runes. So because the crystal matrix requires runes, is that what it is? Crystal matrix. Yeah, requires summer. Oh, is that what it's doing? Maybe. Let's wait for the infused lava to finish. And I want to cancel it. See if I can hold on to a crystal matrix. Okay, and then one of these. So I think this was part of a... Oh, no, it was lattice first. Which is what this is underneath. Okay, so that was lattice. Okay, and then what was the last one? Was the block? Crystal matrix. Okay, and then it was the extreme crafting table. All right, continue what you were doing. And we're looking to do the neutronium crux. Neutronium crux. 40 more, so 2 more hours worth of time. Is this guy still running? It is. Diamonds, we're up to 3.5 mil. Okay, so both of those things are just waiting. We got more stuff. And one more of you. Oh, I ran out. Oh, so it's not smart enough to use the other bottle? Interesting, okay. Good to know. Let's see. We got a blaze shovel, crystal sword, ultimate stew, and cosmic meatballs. We did need the pieces that we got there. Magic beans comes from the trolls. Extreme crafting table acquired. And we got to take a break. All right, claim everything. You gave me an elite auto crafter. All right, thank you. And Extreme does have a auto crafter. So let's go ahead and set that up. Extreme auto crafter, and then we want to do a packager. Bum, bum, bum. All right. And we can set this up over here as well. I guess Do I put it behind? No, I guess we can put it right here instead. Recipe encoder, extreme provider. Okay, so then we got extreme. And what did we need for this? Creative controller, star fuel, crossbow, dense neutronium, star fuel. Wait, there's multiple versions of star fuel?
You have failed
Thank you, brother.
miserably.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Infinity upgrade. Trident creative soul slot. Use on a tool in the inventory to grant an additional soul slot. Infinity bottle of enchanting. Interesting. Neutronium decomposer. This has been the pack you've been looking for over the past few years since PO2. Oh, really, Smoky Mountain? Yeah, it's been fun. It starts off wide open, and then there's a bunch of grind or difficult crafts mid game, and obviously I think we just passed mid game by getting EMC. That's my assumption, is that we're now in mid game, working our way towards end. But I have no idea what else is required here. So I imagine, especially with Jack saying that Infinity 9 was a struggle. So we'll have to see. Since Jack said that, I've been afraid to look at it, what Infinity 9 is. So. Excuse me. Okay, I mean, this one doesn't seem awful. Doesn't look that bad. We haven't looked at it yet. We haven't looked at it yet. Okay, that was both of those. We did that. Oh, neutronium. Did we get it? Did we get it? And you. Do we have our neutronium crux? 13 more piles. Dang it. And we ran out again. All right, we need 13 piles. Then we can craft our neutronium thing. And then we can... I think we're going to shove this into a botany pot. And probably time in a bottle of the botany pot. Doesn't seem worth it. I guess maybe at the end of stream we'll put it in a botany pot or something. But even just to have it run overnight, I don't know. I guess for now. Yeah, and we need to take a break. Let's go ahead. Let's put this into seeds. Okay, we need to take that out. Okay, you. So you and you. And you, okay. So there's some neutronium essence. And I have no idea if it can produce its own seeds. I would imagine it cannot. but actually there is a chance. All right, chat, we need to take a break, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Also, Smokey, here's the pack command as well, if you're interested. Some cheating is actually good. Exactly. Dang it. Old man fail had a farm. Yeah. But still not 9 would be my guess. You only get lag when someone lags. All right. Can't believe Quest deleted stuff and then teleported us. What a bunch of jerk. What a bunch of jerk. Rip all the lapis. Oh my god, oh my god, don't die, don't die. No, 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 no. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
Heh heh heh, the cookies. You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep, just be in the stream. You know, don't work, don't sleep, don't take care of your family, don't do the laundry, just be here. All right, and then we put that back on the pedestal, generate more P. Was that a creeper? It was, and oh my goodness, we might be dead here. Ugh, he's so fast and scared me. Just one-shot me. Another piglin brute that was super fast. Dang. Dang, those guys is not going to be long enough. So you'll have to play with, you know, trying to make it long enough. So that could be an issue. But you're the speedrun dude. I'm the speedrun dude. Alright, let's go see if we can... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. You just have to account for my skill and then we're like 90% safe, right? I think that's how it works. I guess. Oh wait, no. Oh. Oh. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everybody had a good break. Always on break. How you doing, Mr. Heartstomper? Welcome back, or welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, so now we have neutronium essence available for us. So now we can make piles of neutronium and neutronium nuggets. Let's go ahead and remove that recipe then. Neutronium. That one. Okay, and then we can change it to this one instead. Did you update? I still have not. How you doing, Hammy? Hope you're well. Okay, so then we can downgrade to those guys. And then this one stays the same, okay. Let's get ourselves a mega thing. Wait, not that one. One of them. I had put in a poll on Discord for updating the subserver, and so they do want to update the subserver, so we'll be changing that one. And so when I change that one, I'll change mine too. Are you gonna do manual patches for EMC stuff? No, I'll just update it. I just haven't. You're early on. Just got the AE2 system. Very nice. GG. Neutronium. But yeah, I don't know any of the stuff that's happening in the pack. So the other question was going to be this guy over here. So how do we have this again? It's this guy, just have insanium in here. And then it was... Oh, that's it. We just keep stuff in there. And then how's it work? We just give it a seed and it reproduces the seed. But if we were to do it, let's think about this. So if we keep the crux inside there, suppose it would never use the crux until the seed gets added. So I suppose that works fine. Is it expensive to do another one of these? What is the big craft here? And obviously we'll use up our neutronium essence. Sure, let's get another one of them going. And then what is this? This is in the ultimate crafter, so we're going to want to remove that so that it doesn't make that by accident. Okay, so then we got one of these. Oh, we also need to make one of these again. Okay, so then we need to tell this guy to also exclude... okay, I don't remember how multiple accepts work. Examples, filtering, accept. Okay, with a comma, got it. All right, so then we want this one. And what was it? It was cube hand and then copy. is there a wild card for the crux? Oh, that has a double or single quote in it. I can't even see it. All right, let's copy it. Apparently it doesn't do word breaks or line breaks there. Yeah, I suppose we could just do star.crux. So something like this, star.crux. That would probably work. All right, so then we can do, you never got the wildcard to work? I mean, looks like it's working. I mean, I guess if I put this in here, does that get pulled out? It's supposed to, right? Oh, only if there's stuff in the output. Right, so we don't have a good way of testing that. Can I put stuff in the output? Oh, I can. Yeah, so it looks like that works. All right, so with this one, you're going to do without that, and it's 0.4 plus the seeds will also just produce 1. All right, so now we can put neutronium C essence in there. So now if we try and craft like one of these, it's not going to use, okay, it'll still use what's in there, but then if we craft 1,000, uses a bunch of ether, and then it uses those. All right. I mean, that seems good. Output to buffer output. I think I'm going to change this a tiny bit. Don't mind the giant pipe. Yeah, and we'll just make that go fast. So then that means we don't need to do this one anymore. Oh, right. Yeah, because now you have an extra input. Label A is defined, yeah. How's this work again? It's right click on a block, right click factory manager to push label, left shift right button, factory manager to pull labels, left shift right button. Okay, and then we want to do this one and remove it. Okay, and then we prune and push. All right, there we go. Now that's fine. All right, perfectly normal. Okay, and that was mostly to see if we can be faster about pulling the insanium out of there. That looks faster to me. All right, cool. Factory stuff is black magic to you? Yeah, it's just another simplified coding language, you know. But I think that they have these examples helps a ton, because you can you can look at other examples of how stuff works and essentially just copy it, you know, and then you can make some minor tweaks by combining programs together. But I mean, in general, if you don't like programming, you probably won't really like you know, this sort of stuff either. Zero, how you doing today? Page 120. Did Zach give up on today? I know he had mentioned issues in Discord, but oh boy, here is your joke, Zero. I wish my kids weren't offended by Frozen jokes. Oh, by my Frozen jokes. I don't really think that matters, but I wish my kids weren't offended by my Frozen jokes. They really need to let it go. Guess so? Yeah. Okay, so now what the heck is all this stuff? 1.2 out of 10. How you doing, Nick Cornell? Welcome. So what is global ticks? Instead of manager internal clock, you can use the world clock. Oh, there's apparently more text in there. You can use the world clock to choose when to tick. Oh, so this is how you could synchronize multiple of these. No, but then it still won't be synchronized, right? Because it's going to be an arbitrary of when the 20 starts. Well, anyways, but yeah, I think this is really, really useful to be able to see all the different examples of what you can do, how you can do it. I think that's super, super useful. Super, super useful. And obviously, worst case scenario, you can always go to their Discord. What's the mod? It's called Super Factory Manager, also known as SFM. Maybe global is like a sync variable instead of one you can do in each program. So just based on what it was saying is, so this is 20 ticks within this specific machine, but this global 20 ticks, this is the world itself has, you know, everything runs every tick. And so these 20 ticks are based on, well, but no, but isn't this the, yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't want to assume. The manager's internal clock starts at 0 when placed. It's also randomly initialized after being unloaded. Hey Pam, how you doing today? Welcome. And K-Big, welcome. Global seems useful when the world gets too large for 20 TBS and you need to time your world interactions. I could see that. Wish more computer mods would do that. Show examples, Hicker now? Agreed. Yeah, that makes more sense. So instead of having a separate tick counter per factory, you could just have one, essentially. I can see that. 85 streams. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so it kind of seems like we don't need these. Generates neutron ingots. Interesting. Since you have the armor on, how did you put the upgrades in? What was that? Shift B, K, H. Are you talking about the draconic armor? This one, tool modules. So mine set to Shift C. I have no idea if that was the default or not. And so then Shift C, you click on the chest piece and you can put stuff in it. Oh, I haven't made the advanced AE armor yet. I'm using Ender Dragon armor at the moment. Because I haven't bothered making armor since I did the Draconic gear. Never mind then. Yeah, my bad. Hey, Stella.
Tie it Lil _ shiny _ Jules for the gifted sub.
Ty Jules, indeed, Ty Jules. Stella, welcome back to the Fairs for 47 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everything's going amazing for you. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Yeah, hope everything's going well. Let's see, we got those things. Excuse me. It's not, but thanks for the sentiment. I'm so sorry to hear that, Stella. Well, I hope stuff can get better. Luna died this week. I'm so sorry to hear that, Stella. Really sorry for your loss. That was really unfortunate. I really hope you can remember the good times. But yeah, it's obviously very, very difficult to lose a family member, you know? It's really, really tough. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I hope, yeah, I know you and your husband hopefully can, you know, or partner can account for each other, you know? Still hard to look at pics, but we're getting better. Yeah. It definitely takes some time. And yeah, looking at old memories can be tough for a while. But then you do remember good stuff, you know? But I'm sure you've gone through, well, maybe you haven't. But I was gonna say I'm sure you've gone through this before, so I'm not telling you things you don't know. Okay, so we're still going to need to make this guy over here. And this is where the record fragment comes in. So we do have to make this. Okay. Trying to support one another, trying to push through it. World doesn't stop because we're sad. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Nothing stops because of how one person feels. Which, you know, makes things tough. But, you know, if you have the ability, you know, maybe you could take like a Monday or Friday, something like that, you know, and just kind of take it for yourself, or you know, as much as you can. But I know that can also be really tough. Which are we? We're going to the Skull Crafter. Is that what it was? All right, Skull Crafter, and it was this thing. No, it was the End Crafter. Way off. Gone through this before, sadly. Always hard, though. Always hits harder because it was an accident. Made a hole in a safety net in a window. Tiny thing. She got out and fell, and you live on the 17th floor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's so much harder, too. And sorry to hear that. Do we have any records? I imagine we can make them from some of the predictions that we have, but we need to find a record first. Record? Music disc, that's what it is. Disc. Alright, apparently none of those show up. Okay, if we just look at one of these. Skull craft with record fragments. Wait, aren't we crafting record fragments? Okay, I see. Not useful. All right. Are there any ones of these that has, whoops. Clicked out. I saw you. What are you? Oh, I clicked on a fragment. Okay. Okay, so apparently none of them are craftable. So what do we got over here? Creeper essence, dye, skeleton essence, and okay, never mind. This is very much craftable. Is that a blank disc in that craft? Yeah, apparently. All right, so we got this one is that guy. So then we want to do this one, this one, this one. All right, perfect. Now you're doing TJ, welcome. Not feeling too social since then. Always felt safe here, so you decided a good place to hang, do some puzzles and chill this Friday evening. Yeah, really sorry to hear that. And obviously, as always, there's no requirement to chat. You know, I'm completely okay with everyone, you know, just hanging out, just lurking. And I'm really glad it does feel like a safe space here. You know, because that's all we can do. That's all we can do. But yeah, definitely sorry for that. So we got record fragments, those ones. Yep, it's just craftable now. Excellent. Okay, so that was this guy. So then what were we looking at? This one? This one, yeah. No more work, thank goodness. Well, glad to hear that, Kitty. It's more than most people do fail. You are a gem in this world wide web. We appreciate you. I don't think you hear that enough. Well, I appreciate that, Stella. Did this version get rid of the silly need to have pairs of pattern drives to do package crafting? Yes. Yeah, so now all you need is this thing, and this will do both the packaging and unpackaging for you. Well, GG, and welcome to the weekend, Kitty. You know, I connected this thing and didn't connect it, so good job. Or at least I set this up and then didn't connect it. Yeah, so that definitely provides power. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game, right? I mean, we didn't set up any recipes, but it'd be better for us to do this now than not have it later. Man, this is gonna take a bit of a craft. This is an ultimate craft. So we really don't need this guy at all, this extreme pattern. Extreme crafting. Excuse me. I mean, obviously we're going to need something in here later. What about that extreme smithing table? Infinity chest. Infinity block, a neutronium block. Infinity totem. Frost lava. An extreme anvil. Enables elytra flight. They made the thermal evaporation plant so much more annoying to get in all the mods 10. Really? what makes it more annoying? I mean, I suppose nothing can be as good as the compact evaporation, right? Because a single block evaporation tower is amazing. What did I? Oh, we put it in. We put it in here. Up here. Yeah, this thing. So there we go. There's our brine production in a single block. Now needs a superheating coil to craft. Not hard, just annoying. Gotcha. All right. Good. Next. So what the heck are we working on? Yes, it really stinks when these things don't pick up the recipes. Because clearly we may... Oh, that's the orchid. Never mind. Okay, I suppose then it's probably okay. Probably all right. Yeah, because I didn't make the upgraded orchid. Well, we did make the upgraded apothecary, didn't we? Mechanical. Oh no, I guess we haven't. Okay, never mind. Why does this one say it's locked? Oh, because I never held on to the drop or the upgrade base. Man, I wonder if I'm going to go back through all these quests or not. I don't really know if I'm going to. What are you? Wireless transceiver is an advanced AE wireless device that sends ME channels over the air like wireless connectors. Cross-dimensional reach like quantum rings. One setup can feed multiple locations. Connect the source ME network, provides a channel. Place where you need the channel, receives it from a master. So the master can serve many slaves. Wireless transceivers can transmit channels across dimensions. The chunks containing both the master and slave must stay loaded or the connection will drop. Top team Woot is needed for endgame. Yeah, we've already done all of Woot. And so we have the netherite shards. But I was just saying that it just didn't pick up any of that stuff. Okay, so this looks like it's just a expensive craft. Okay. Got it. Energy cells we've done. Growth accelerator I don't think I've actually done. And the quantum crafter we've mostly done. I feel like we did make that data entangler. Feels like one block quantum ring. Essentially, yeah, but I imagine it's much more expensive power-wise. Okay, so we did 25 of them, multi-threader and accelerator. Multi-threader and accelerator. And what was the one we were looking at? Yeah, this one. So why did I not make this guy? It's because of these things, the 256s. I mean, it's all craftable. Data entangler. 31 million bytes required for this craft here. Okay, 64Ks. Quantum storage, 256Ks. Okay, let's just duplicate some of them. 256Ks. Dang it. We have to click slowly because otherwise it uses it. All right. I am completely okay. No cheating. No cheating. All right, so now if we do that again, it was the quantum data entangler. Still 31 million, so apparently that wasn't it. The expensive part is the singularities. Okay, whatever. It's just infinite water. Yeah, look at it. Look at it just churn through this quantum infusion stuff. Just a couple singularities that it has to craft. All right. There we go. All right, let's put this guy into here. I don't know if it matters about waiting for this to stop crafting things. All right, so we got data entangler, glass. Okay, so now it goes up to, was that a billion? And now we're down to 800 coprocessors, but we can store a billion in storage. Seems good to me. And the other one it wanted is a 256 million quantum computer storage. And wait, isn't that what I had? Quantum computer multi-threader. Oh, so I just didn't craft that? All right, because these were just expensive. 256's quantum. Okay, sure. And then assuming this is how you make the 256, yeah. So we might as well go with the 256. All right, that one. Oh wait, we've already done this. We have. So wait, what required 256? The core itself, and and the data entangler required that. Gotcha. The pretzel die. Okay. All right, so there's our 256. I'm going to assume this works the same way. We just need to place one of these with a 256. And then I'll probably double. Yeah, so now we have 2 gig and 768. Sure. I don't care. But that'll complete the quest. Okay, so then the next thing we can work on is this guy, I guess. How does our neutronium look? Up to 1300. All right, let's go set up some of these recipes. Clearly we're going to be missing a bunch of like carrots and random things, so. All right. we got you. Wait, is this an empty slot? It is. Load it. Hold shift to only load first recipe. What does that mean? Interesting. Okay. Oh, maybe it's so that you could click here and hold shift and only load that one into there. Okay, got it. Interesting. If you didn't do what I'm doing and have multiple encoders per machine, or multiple encoders in total. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Stu, what are we missing? We are missing a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's add everything as required. Okay, starting with a baked potato. We got 64 from 64 in a furnace. And potatoes come from nature essence, sure. Okay, baked potato done. Insanium done. Apple of lofty stature. Sure and sure. Okay. What about the egg? All right, good. Ender apple. Honey apple. I think we have bee stuff. Slowly regaining your MP4 memory. Made it to the Shuriken today. No idea how to set up the EMC though. So old school it is. Well, I mean, if you're having a good time with it, Adam, that's the important part. I'm pretty sure we have honey essence. But hope everything's going well with you, Adam. This one, this one, this one. Did I made a drive this, oh no, never mind. That was for the neutronium. It wasn't replacing something. So I was going to ask it, did I replace something and not actually replace it? I don't think I did. Yeah, I mean, I would say watch one of the speed runs, but you know, maybe it's too fast. But it is YouTube. You know, you can pause and slow it down. But obviously, if you enjoy mining, you know, mining is fun too. All right, that's the ender apple and the honey apple, chorus apple. The heck is that thing in the middle? A chocolate apple. Cocoa beans. Okay. Lapis. Bone. Prismarine. Iron. Man, imagine doing stuff on manually. Okay, all the modium and dried kelp. $64 in the furnace. This doesn't work in a blast furnace, right? No, this one's a smoker. All right, dried kelp. Melted blue heart, huh? A warden gives us blue hearts? Okay, I mean, that seems fine. I guess this one will do like... No, we can do 64 at a time, right? Because we're gonna craft 64 at a time. Alright, and then blue hearts. 64. Alright, and we'll need to use one of these guys. Who's got warden in you? You have warden. Actually, all of these have warden, don't they? Oh no, it doesn't. So I thought we had to put something. It was Ender Golem that I was thinking of. Got it. Warden. Okay, so there we go. There's our blue hearts. And then crystal fruit comes from a void blossom. What the heck is a void blossom? What are you? Hey Jules, how you doing today? What the heck is that emote? It's a waving. Okay. That's a gigantic person's emote head, whatever you want to call it. So I couldn't tell what it was doing. But thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Jules. We just got Stella's gifted sub earlier on month 2 from you. So thank you very much. This is ether gas and apples. All right, that seems pretty easy. This is going to make liquid malic acid. Sure, we'll just assume it's going to work. And okay, so we need the void blossom. And then we also need to do this, the jeweled apple. All right, so this is going to require a seared casting table. So let's automate this. And a buffer. Molten diamond. Can I get that from something else? Oh, you cannot. Okay, well then never mind. I guess we're not going to automate that. So it's 2 per apple. So let's get a stack of diamonds. And so it was 2 per. So this is 9 times a stack divided by 2 is 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Why not? Apparently you can't melt this in here. Oh, does it have to be blazing blood? Blazing blood or soul lava? Can't make soul lava. Can I do regular diamonds? Regular diamonds. Nope. All these require blazing blood. Man, why are you gonna make me do blazing blood? It's not hard, it's just obnoxious. How do we want to do this? So lava is easy to get and lasts forever. I don't know how to get soul lava. It doesn't show in here. Soul lava. The recipe was going so well up to that point. It's not infinitely makeable. It's in the other. Use the teleport in another ancient city in the other dimension. Did we... Other dimension? In an ancient city? Does that mean I have to search for one? Where's the compass? Ancient city. Don't need the city, you can find it in caves. Oh. Let's see, small tunnel. Okay, I was kind of expecting there to be some caves in here. Let's see, this way. Oh, all right. Cave of nothing. Okay, it seems like maybe looking for the other dimension might be useful. You found the least cavey area, apparently. I'm just that lucky. Can I also just like toss everything? I mean, I guess I won't throw away a block of diamond. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we got 900 blocks this way. Eventually it'll all load. I mean, I guess I don't need to have this on me. Okay. Ancient dirt. We got withers. All right, keep going down. What was that? Raw uranium. Some deep slate down here. Oh, so all of this is just the liquid there. Bucket. Soul lava. Apparently picking up soul lava doesn't cause the warden to spawn. Get a tank. Oh, so I thought you said easy to get and last forever. So it doesn't last forever? You lied to me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You got one tank, haven't needed more suns. And I'll do it again. At least you're honest. At least you're honest. Only use like half a bucket. I was just gonna do this and just do all the mods, ATM other, ancient city. Forever as in finite. Exactly. I'm sure that's what they were going for. What is it? Shift N? Yes. Why does this liquid get held back by a candle? All right, so 42 buckets seems like a good amount. Their question is, what are those candles made from? All right, so tank, where you at? Over here, break that, break you, put you there with pipe. Okay, and then we need a tank. And a tank. And then some curved pipes. Okay, so you're saying that now we can put blocks of diamonds in here with those apples. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. Okay, and then we need a hopper. All right, so then we do that. And grab a chest. Okay, so there we go. Now we got a bunch of jeweled ones. Gonna automate the smelter for this and clear glass anyways. Yeah, that's all right. We did a handful of clear glass earlier, so we still have 200. So clearly we're fine. Clearly we don't need any more. Okay, so now we need to find this void blossom. So I'm gonna assume this is in the nether, but it doesn't actually tell me anything. Maybe it's a, let's see, void blossom. Oh, there it is. Find me in the hunting dimension. Okay, so I was off by a little bit. What essence does it drop? Are you asking? Oh, are you asking just like what mod is it from? This stuff here, this crystal fruit is what we need. Okay, so it said the hunting dimension. Like overworld nether end for clues, but you found the quest. Gotcha. Hey, boy blue, thank you for the lurks. And we gotta take an ad break. Okay. Let's just I guess we'll go home. All right, chat, we're gonna run some ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play Minesweeper. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in just a moment. We did win the last Minesweeper game there, so we are on a new one. Yep. Okay. Let's see. This is a 3 right there. That one. It's 4. Yeah, we don't know. 3, 5. 2. That one there. This is a 3. That one's a 3. Okay, this 5 has to be there. Yep, that looks right. Let's see, we got a 1, 2. Yeah, that seems correct. Three is good. 3 is there. I got 1 there. So this is a 2, 2. Have I ever seen a 7 or an 8? I want to say we've seen. I want to say we've seen a 7, but I actually don't. I don't think I've ever seen an 8. I know we've seen a 6. I feel like we've seen a 6 often, but I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What about you? Do you play Minesweeper? So have you seen him? Let's see. So this is a 2, 2. No guarantees. 1, 2. There has to be a bomb here, but it could be up there, so it doesn't guarantee that one. That corner is going to be a little bit tough. I think we're going to have to guess up there. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Not a long time, just finding an 8. Means it hidden. It's a hidden click. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like the only time we've seen an 8 is when we've lost. But yeah, I have no idea. And also, did I? Oh no, it is still going. Okay, I was wondering if I had counted wrong. Okay, so jeweled apple's good. So yeah, this void blossom. I guess we got to look it up because does doesn't really tell us much about it in the in there. So hunting, blossom, which one was it? Bosses of mass destruction. Bosses, mass destruction, Minecraft. Found by crafting a lily of the void and following the pollen it emits. Gotcha. Lily of the void. What kind of flowers do we have? Dandelions? We have one. Do we have a we have some flowers, yeah. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? This is just gonna keep going back into the system. Thing. Okay. So sunflower turns into a lilac. Lilac turns into rosebush. Rosebush turns into peony. Peony turns into dandelion. Poppy. Blue. Alum. Which one am I looking for? Is it cornflower? This one. Yeah, so it's cornflower. And we don't have either of those. Okay, so it was dandelion, poppy. Right. If I remove this, I'd have to remove this. Whoops. And that. I mean, I didn't mean to break it, but fine. Okay, so then you. So much faster. Okay, Lily of the Valley. Turn off the extract. Yeah, I can't do that because it auto extracts back into the system. So yeah, actually, I shouldn't even need that, right? Yeah, just auto extracts. The cable is for the previous version, which didn't auto extract and just never upgraded it. All right, Void Lily and Huntingdon. Okay, so how's this work? So the pipe was cosmetic. Pretty much, yeah. It's with the temp marker over there. Okay, so it's pointing that way. Do you think this temp marker... Did I put that temp marker? Must have. I don't know what it's for. Where'd the temp marker go? It's over here. Okay, gotcha. Surely you aren't going to find this tree at the market? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Okay, so I can't just place this. No, I do have to place it on dirt. All right, which way? That way? So it's still further that way? Okay. All right, fine. I guess we go back up top. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Hello, Enderman. Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's a thing to search for. Also, we need the thing that resets, right? Yeah, this stuff. I want a few of them. It's kind of funny to me that functionally unlimited power storage is cheaper to make than the induction matrix for mechanism. Didn't even know about the flower. Oh, so does that mean there's like a compass thing to search for? Don't forget the actual data model. Lily. What was it called? Blossom? Gotcha. Oh, we were almost there. Yeah, data model. Talking about the draconic energy ball. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Dweez. Happy Friday to you too. Hope everything's going well. Hello. All right, let's I'm assuming we're heading down. Oh, that looks apparently we spawned it. Wherever it is. Not that way. It's not that way. It's not that way. Not that way. Oh, inventory's full. Got your CPAP. If you can figure out you'll use it tonight, nice. It's on bedrock? Oh, okay. I see. Hello. Don't shoot stuff at me. Do you mind? I'm busy. The heck is that, right? It's apparently trying to hurt me. So let's hurt it right back. I think I got it. What the heck just happened there? I think I got it. I think he killed it. Look for this thing for hours in MC Eternal. Oh yeah. Or can you force respawn? Yeah, this thing, or I was assuming I can respawn it with this thing. Yep, perfect. All right, got it and learned. Perfect. So, Hammy, you didn't just Google it. So obviously that's what I did, was just Google it and found that void thing. Oops. Missed it. Gotcha. All right, so now we have this thing here. Unfortunately, we need to put it with something else. You didn't just search for a structure biome immediately? Well, he was Hammy said they were in MC Eternal 2. So I'm assuming they didn't have a thing for it. You know, a thing to just immediately look it up. Or look for a structure. You're mostly searching for a radioactive waste cave. Interesting. Basal's Blizz. Is very harsh with gating things. Yeah, we had I don't remember if it was MC Eternal 2 or if it was just the first one, but we had played it on a sub-server with others. That's where one of my clips is that we kill all of, you know, we kill a bunch of whatchamacallits, mini like subs in a little sub circle. Pretty sure that was from MC Eternal. All right, we got those. We need Mega 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Is the one using mob eyes to open the end portal? Yeah, I didn't end up finishing it. So yeah, I have no idea if or how far I even got with it. Was that one that had what's it called? Had the mine, the people that mine for you, the automated mining. I can't remember the name of what they're called. Oh, right. This won't run because we didn't upgrade it. Mine colonies. That's the word. Yeah, mine colonies. Thank you. Tech Revolution, which we had on the subserver, used different eyes for that portal. Let's see. We need Blizz, Blitz, Basal's. Is there a better upgrade block possible since everything seems to have tiers? This thing? The simulator modeling? That's a good question. This one. Doesn't look like it. You took accelerate it, yeah. All right, there we go. There's our Void Blossom. And this one. So which one? It was shift right click. Okay, and then the sim chamber. Okay, and then we'll push it in just a moment. Okay, so Void Blossom, Blizz, Blitz, and Blitz, Basal's, and Basal's. Okay, Void Blossom Prediction. Bliz. Blitz. And basols. Essence. Blitz. And blitz. All right, basols. Nope, not basalt. Blizz. And blitz. Okay. Let's see that one, and those. All right, all that goes away, and then these go up here. Okay, those, that one, and this guy. Okay, so that should get this guy working. And empty. Excellent. Okay, so now we have the Void Blossom, which will produce the crystal fruits. 64, 64. And one of them. Who is, you're the newest one, so you can be this guy. All right, so that one's done. Excellent. So now we can do the stew. Missing kelp. I thought I made kelp craftable. All right, try again. Stew. All right, easy peasy. Stew acquired. Now meatballs. There's no chance we have these craftable. You know, some of the stuff we had available in this one, we may not actually have craftable. I didn't think about that. Because, for example, torchberries and the magic beans, we just have them available, but we didn't actually, you know, make them craftable. Well, that's going to come up later. All right, we need cooked salmon. In the furnace. Double check it by making like 1,000. Yeah, probably. Fish. We have fish essence, right? We do.
Oh, fish.
Oh, fish indeed. This one, that one, that one, that one. Fish essence. All right, and upstairs. Okay, so that's salmon. Steak. So this guy. Guess we should make a smoker for these ones. Also, did the all the modium doesn't have it, so that likely means the Yeah, the vibrating and titanium doesn't have it either. Okay, and then we got furnace, factory, and then we want a smoker. And smoker. Smoking. All right, let's also learn those. Never know when we're going to need another one of them. Okay, and I think we had extra channels over here. We have 4 extra channels. Let's grab a pattern. Bum, bum, bum. Where did the upgrade go? And I have such a hard time seeing the upgrade. Apparently it's because it doesn't show up with that. Haven't I been looking for pattern? Just blind, okay. Okay, so I call that blasting furnace. Let's call this one smoking furnace. Bum, 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 bum. All right, reset and input, output, eject. We need an induction card. Bum, bum, bum. Does it turn it to the extent? Yeah, it makes it instead of 9 slots, it'll now have 36 slots. So it converts it to the extended AE version exactly. All right, so that takes care of, well, actually it doesn't take care of steak because we don't have beef craftable. All right, good. Stalker meat. I don't think we've made a stalker. Stalker. Did not, okay. Beef. Minotaur, we have it. Time to relocate kelp and salmon to the new spot. Yeah, we could. Yep. Pattern. Let's just upgrade all of these. So let's see, it's this one, salmon, kelp, potato. Maybe chorus fruit? Apparently not. Okay. Is the heart also smoker? This guy. Blue heart. No, I guess not. Good thinking. All right. You can press P on patterns inside the provider. To do what, Hammy? Oh, to view the pattern? Oh, interesting. He is all the way over there, though. That's a long ways away. Maybe if I could just like hold shift or something to see it, you know, similar to like when you bookmark stuff over here, you can hold shift and see the recipe. Okay, so we were looking for Meef, which was Minotaur. All right, this is 64 times 64. Pressing E brings up your inventory. Thank you, Adam. Adam showing their modded knowledge. Appreciate it. Meef. $64, $64. This goes in the smoke. Unless you change it to tab like a madman. What do I have on tab? Control tab opens up my quest book. Apparently they gave me some neutronium. Thank you. And more neutronium. Okay, so that was Meef steak. Yep. So now we need smoked monster flesh. Your tab is the advanced dislocator. Interesting. Monster flesh from Dire Hound Leader. I think we actually have that. Times 64. Dire. It's so weird that these predictions aren't claimed yet. Okay, and then this one was Smoker. Smoker. Okay, that's that one. Cooked rabbit. Nope, it's smoking. And rabbit. Okay, and then we got cooked cod. Smoking. And cod. All right, mutton. If only it would remember the last search when making bulk patterns. Yeah, it tries to be smart about it. And so it's specifically this campfire cooking. Apparently, that's what this represents. And so it's trying to be smart, but yeah, it doesn't work for how I name machines. So you can't blame it for trying. Yeah, you just append it to the machines. Yeah, I don't do that. That make things too easy, you know. Smoked flesh. That was smoker. Yep. Oh, this is actually just smoking. And rotten flesh. Sure. Okay. Stalker steak. So one of them is, so this is the raw one and this is the cooked one. Okay. Smoke. So that was the steak. Okay, smoked fish. Uh-oh. Try that again. $64.64 in the smoker. And then rotten flesh comes from glutton fish, which I believe we have. All right, let's put you in there. And that was glutton fish. Yep. All right, that takes care of that one. That was the smoked fish. Then we got fried maggot. $16, huh? Bum, 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 bum. 64 times 64. All right, and then this goes in the smoker. All right, you and you. Excellent. So that's that one. Venison steak. External provider has the times button. Yeah, but it does it for everything inside it. There's also a modifier thingamabob that will, that's a handheld one where you can choose which patterns to change. Let's see, this is going to go into, one of these. Here. With venison. You click that a bunch of times, then do that. Yeah, I just do what you're seeing. But there's also, this guy here, this one. Pattern modifier, which is the handheld version. Pattern replace. Pattern clone. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that was even a thing. Yeah, learning things, chat. We're learning. All right, and then we got cooked silkworm. Ooh. Gross. Wish they had times 5. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. 5% chance on any leaf, and then an 8% chance on an infested leaf. Really? Okay, well that kind of stinks because that's a lot, but that's fine. All right, 64. One gross item in each recipe, it seems. Yeah. All right, there's that one. Okay, now we need to go get this stalker. I feel like we've seen a stalker, but when we looked, I didn't have a thing for it. All right. It's an end dimension mob. Oh, okay. I think I have seen that. You're right. Any chance we just have any available over here? Or do we have to go out to the end city? All right, don't see any. Pearl. Apparently pearls need to be upgraded. All right. You wanna spawn anything for me? Oh, there it is. That was quick. Oh no, that's a mutant enderman. I thought that was the stalker. Dang it. What the heck's a stalker look like then? Mutant. Is there a mutant model? There's not. Yeah, I can't tell. Looks like a horse. Okay, interesting. Oh, right there. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you. Mute Enderman is needed for a pink hand. Does the stalker wear a ski mask? Let's see. Stalker. And we need a model. Might as well Pokemon all the mobs in case they have a future use. Not wrong. All right, one more. Uh-oh. That's one of those other things. So that's a passive mob. Okay, good to know. All right, stalker done. Did not mean to 64 that, but oh well. Okay, so now I need another model. And especially since I 6x'd it. That one's still faulty. We did need the troll for something. Faulty, self-aware. Okay, I guess we can use the 4 of these, even though the Snow Queen's more of a boss, but it's alright. Wonder how long until you run out of spare models to combine? Yeah. And I'm gonna need to start using existing ones. Alright, that one. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, yeah, and then we'll do one for pearls as well, I guess. Pearls. How many models do you even have left in AE? Yeah, not many. This is all the ones we have left are right here. So it's just that one and this one. But the ones we need I think are still a handful. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's it. I don't know. I probably missed a few. Bum, bum, bum. All right, there we go. So soon you'll have to go capture a few mobs or run dupes. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and I'd imagine it's not going to be perfect. You know, like just have a bunch of 4s. So yeah, I imagine I'm going to have to duplicate them regardless. All right, Stalker prediction. Twilight Giant. Troll. Snow Queen. And Ender Pearl. All right. Ender Pearl. Earth Essence. Go to bed. Have a great night, fish. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Earth Essence. Yeah, sleep well. And reminder, chat, tomorrow we're going to be starting off with a new game. Or new to me at least. And this one is Ali One's Game Redeem. And so that should be a lot of fun. Alright, both those go away. All that goes away. And then we come back down here. We connect it. Okay, now you're running again. And updating. Perfect. Okay, so that was Stalker. So now we can do... Wait, no, we never actually made Stalker craftable, right? Did not. Game Redeem is a thing. It is, yep. Stalker meat. 32 times 64. Let's see. That one. This one still has some space. You're going to love whatever that is, as long as it's family friendly. And less than 20 bucks. Sounds good. And make sure you read the description. I guess is the best way to say it. Okay, so now that was the Cosmic Meatballs. Cosmic Meatballs. We're missing Cooked Mutton. smoke. All right, try that again. Cosmic. Oh yeah, and we should also do 1,000. Oh yeah, silkworms we know about. All right, let's see. We got torchberries. It's a free Mario troll clone. Sure. Glowberries, sweet berries, and this. Or a skeleton druid, which we haven't done yet. So we should be able to do this one, I think. Oh, never mind. Sweet berries aren't craftable. Get that out of it. That was torchberries. Okay, so we'll need the skeleton druid for that one. All right, and then we got magic beans, which is actually the troll we just set up. Troll. Speaking of trolls, times 64. 64. All right, this one can go over here, I guess. Okay. That was magic beans. Yep. Meat stroganoff. 16. And do these don't stack, do they? Times 64. Stacking probably, yeah, I guess we'll find out. Minnow shroom. Oh yeah, I suppose it is a single item, so yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Wait, what? That's the Minotaur. That's the wrong one. Oh. Oh, I never finished setting that guy up. Okay. Hydra. Pretty sure we did the Hydra. We did. This is Hydra Chop. Times 64. Okay, Hydra. Okay. Cooked pork chop. $64 in a smoker. All right, both of those are done. Okay, so now we just need some models. So let's see, we needed, I think it was 2 models in the Twilight. And I guess we should grab all of these. Okay, so it was Druid, the Minishroom, and we need a Mushroom, the Wraith. Magma Cube, Acidolith, Carbonite Golem, Carbonite Golem, Red Cap, all right, and Red Cap. So let's see, we have 3 here plus 4. So we're gonna be short by 1 for what we have here. Okay. All right. So let's go to Twilight, go capture some mobs. I guess we're gonna need some imprisonment tools. Twilight. Okay, so first, I mean, we're next to snow, so let's go do these. And it's break time. Let's see, we want a wolf. There we go. And it looks like there are a couple based on the red dots. All right, where are you? You're not the guy we're looking for. You are. What do we need? 2 more? Alright. Wolves are down. Let's go do the Snow Queen stuff. Although, didn't we look for this guy here and didn't find it last time? Yeah, we even tore open... Did it rebuild that? Or did... Is that a thing? I wonder if stuff doesn't spawn if you've already killed the Snow Queen. Thought you already did the Snow Queen? Yeah. Oh, I did already take the Snow Queen itself, but I need the snowflake thing. Sometimes when the snowflake mobs die, they explode and change all the blocks to stained glass. Oh, neat. All right, we got another snow area. Okay, looks like... Wait, nope. I guess this is the one I actually... Oh, maybe I went to more than one. It scared you? Yeah, I could see that. Haven't heard any of the ice stuff. I guess we probably just need to find another one. Because it's just the same bosses over and over and their mechanics are annoying. Yeah, I guess I'm just super used to the Twilight bosses. So they don't bother me. All right, do we have any other snow biomes visible? Going way over there, we got one up here. All right, so that's what this way. All right, chat, we need to take another break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Let me just block myself in You know, we are playing in hardcore. I don't think anything can actually hurt us, but yes, so I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. Okay. I will think womanly. Windows are tiny doll horse. Here, if we go over to full cam. Yeah, there you go. Now you can see the the headphone cable. But yeah, it looked just as silly. You love this. Alright, well, let's try it. You must clear the monsters inside without breaking the crystal. Okay, interesting. Perfect. You just did math correctly and on stream. How you doing, Rasta? Don't tell anyone.
Hello there.
Hey there, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Let's see. Our number time played is 16.2 days. Mark it, Neffers. We've taken one. I've ate like 10 golden apples for it. It's crazy the difficulty increase for these two fish. During the attack phases, the boss will have 0 armor. Added a chill phase at 6 o'clock. So is it gonna... Just ignore the mods. See it at the oh my god. Hey Max, how are you?
Moo.
Oh. All right, here we go, two cats. Excuse me. Good luck. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to run away. Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Where is Shapeless? There you are. Okay, so we were flying this way to go to the other snow biome. Over there. Ooh, okay, we can stop right here and grab a wraith. Small tunnel. This one's not big enough. Wait, red cap as well. Can't pick him up. Dang it. I think you just killed him. Kobold, 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 swarm. Do we have any red cap? Oh yeah, there's right there. Stop running away. Come back. Did I pick? Oh, okay, I see. Picked up something else. Okay, got him this time. Hey, John Doe. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Let's dump off all this stuff. Alright, get ourselves out of here. So we got the red cap. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I guess I can. So we'll do this first and then pick them up. Just so that we get the data model out of the way. Okay, so now we are going to, oh, so we need another one of these, a bigger one of these. How's the pack going? It's going well. We're on the hunt for Twilight Forest mobs. Actually, this might be bigger. Because we need to capture a wraith. Which they usually spawn inside of the giant, whatever these Twilight mounds are called, I can never remember. I don't think this is a bigger one. Yeah, the Hollow Hill, thank you. Do we have a Twilight map? We do. Do I have a big one on here? Okay, we do have a big one there, so then we should be fine to find a wraith when we get back then. Okay, so we're just going over here. And hopefully we don't kill the server trying to get it to generate a bunch of terrain. We still never did the RAM either. Just wait until you feel safe, then they show up. Oh, the wraith? Alright, this way. So what I'm hoping is that by going to another snow biome, or another Snow Queen biome where I haven't killed the Snow Queen, that their minions will be available in here. How many mobs are there to get? We're probably down to... Oh, that's a good sign. We're probably down to... Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need. We're probably down to about 5 or 6 left, I believe. Alright, stabilize core. I think that's what we're looking for. Nice. Alright, let's go here. And then let's see where we're at. Let's see, so right this way. But yeah, so we need this many mobs. Whatever this number is. Oh, I forgot about the Carbonite Golem, dude. So we need to go pick that up as well. But yeah, so these are the ones we're in the middle of collecting. And we've collected a lot just throughout the pack. And so now we just need a few more. Golem should be easy. Yeah. Alright, Wraith, where are you at? Here, Wraith. Yeah, I suppose I can kill the red caps while we're waiting. I don't see him. Gets a little frustrating how useless quests seem to always get added in here. Yeah. That's because, I mean, it is a really cool mod. It's just another one. It's kind of like the same reason that I feel like Create gets all the hate. It's because Create was just added. Like, Create itself is a really cool mod. It's just, it was added so much to every pack. And I feel like that was the big reason most people hated it. Is that it was very, very overused. And I think that's the same problem with the Twilight, is everybody's seen the Twilight. Everybody's, if you've played modded Minecraft before, you've played Twilight Forest, you know? I don't think you got maybe one more arrow. So yeah, and I think that's one of the biggest reasons that most people have a hard time with it. Okay, so red cap's good now. I think also Tinker's got hate because it was an armory pack. Yeah, yep. What's in the bow? It's a Chaos Guardian bow, and it has multi-bow, quick shot, and multi-shot. The bow shoots too slow. You enjoy Tinkers though, not so much Create. Well, I think that's because Tinkers can, or at least used to, and still can to a big extent, make you OP, whereas Create doesn't really have that OP factor. Although I really do like the fact that you can cook thousands of items on the ground, you know, all within the same amount of time, I guess you could say. Other than it being slower than most, you know, modded machines eventually get to, but this is still how you get wraiths to show up, right, chat? Not doing anything weird, right? Tinkers, it's braining to find the best materials. And you have to know which add-ons are in the pack. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Trying to think if you've seen a wraith in any of them. Yeah, Create sometimes looks cumbersome to set up before you reach full automation. True, yeah. Do I need to kill more mobs? I wonder if there's too much glowstone here. Have I killed a wraith without knowing? In the biggest cell, you've only got them to spawn initially, never seem to respawn. I wonder if you shoot enough arrows, if they'll start despawning loot on the ground. I don't think so. Yeah, definitely don't see any. All right, do we have any other big ones? I don't see any other big tunnels in this map. Can you tank your TPS by shooting too much? Or the FPS? I don't think I got to that. But then again, my FPS isn't great anyways. I mean, it is saying 34. Can you write my name? There's only one giant hollow hill in this whole place. It's Bartholomew. Pretty sure we don't get in the small ones. Are you excited they're remaking Spaceballs? Or not remaking, that they're making a new version? Let's try the other direction. Josh Gad is a doofus. I don't know who that is. Is that like the director of the new one? The guy that voiced Olaf? That doesn't help. He's in a ton of silly things. Yeah, there's no other Hollow Hills except for the one, the dead center there. Okay. See, we have the Raven Feather. Yeah, this guy. All right, I'll grab one of them. Go over here. If you saw him, you'd believe him? Probably. He bought the rights to Spaceballs so he could make it. Mel's involved, so there's hope. Interesting. Let's invite him to dinner. All right. Okay, there we go. That's a big one. You've seen the Olaf copy pasta? I mean, probably. That requires me to remember. All right, Wraith. Used to be overly spammed in Bam's stream. I forgot. Is it forgot? Oh, there it is. I see it. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. Right, got it. Perfect. Okay, now we need the I almost left. We need the Iron Golem. Ironic, I can never remember the name. Rick Moranis. Yeah, that sounds right. For Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What am I looking for? Ergast? What about the guy who does all the sound effects with his mouth? I can't remember his name. Winston something? You came here for 5 bombs? Yeah, we needed several. Okay, apparently I can't break in like that. Guess what I should have done is gone for an actual tower. Oh, actually, yeah, like this right here. One of these towers should have then this place. need an axe. Look at it's got the experimental cake. Stop it with the broodlings. I want the iron golem. Not you. Michael Winslow. Okay. Oh, you're still guessing. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, I can't get through this. That was it. Gotcha. Exchange. From Police Academy. Yeah, that guy. Punch the dirty ones. Oh, because they have the bug in it. He's taking his time. His time is going to suffer. That's funny. Yeah, wow. This is always thought these guys were like in every one of these towers. Apparently it's these broodlings instead, and not the golems. Took you 4 towers to find one? It's uncommon until you need it, yeah. Oh, okay, got him. Let's see, that. Alright, got him. Okay, so let's see. We have the red cap we're fine with, and then that was the Minishroom. Right, alright, so we still need to do a Minishroom. Usually a golem spawner in one of these towers. That's what I was thinking. Maybe if you played through this mod as it was intended to be easier. Yeah, right? Minishroom. Actually, wait, is this up here, the Minishroom area? No, it's not. Okay. Who wants to do that? Imagine walking slowly up those things when you can fly. Would suck without flying. I've done it in 1 or 2 packs. I mean, you can always just pillar up the outside, right? There's nothing that really prevents that. Don't worry, chat. The final castle is in progress. You just change the server config. I mean, that works too. Did all bare bones like an animal? Time well spent, exactly. Snow Queen without using the exterior? Don't think I've ever seen it done. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done the Snow Queen real. You've done Twilight all 1 time? Oh, really? Does this work in here? Looks like it does. I pretend I'm fail playing MP4. Wow, that was easy. A fine line between satisfaction and sanity, it seems. You reset a lot. Not even placing any torches. This would be smart. Don't know why your computer decided to lag out for a bit. That was weird. Dang. Hey, look, chat. A maze slime. Always blame Windows background monitoring. Probably.
It's not easy being cheesy.
All the cheese. Hey, here's our boss. Okay. We need to... need to pick you up. I can't pick them up? Okay, we need to swab them then. Swab. Feel like I might have already swabbed this guy. Does that command have multiple clips? I was expecting roll of cheese. Yes, there's a couple behind cheese. Yep. Does he have COVID because he sneezed? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Minishroom? I guess we didn't do that one. Okay. Oh, because I swabbed him. Alright, this one. Man, what would I do without you guys? Kitty gets me. Let's see. Chicken. Okay, Minishroom. Bunch of stuff going on that was weird. And then there's apparently multiple instances of Curse Forge and Chrome, and just invisible to you until you went to Task Manager. Weird. Okay, Snow Queen is good, right? Yep. All right, we need 2 more. All right, grab an extra swab. Okay. All right, so Minishroom's done. Yes, thank you to all the lurkers out there. Appreciate you. All right, so this guy, hopefully they'll get frozen. All right, perfect. So let's see, you're done and you're done. Alright. It looks like the wolf is done as well. Okay, that one's done. So wolf is done and you're done. Okay, next, Carbonite Golem. Really need to get some upgrades in this machine. Alright, done. And we did Wraith, we did Red Cap. So then Ice Core. Oh wait, no, Ice Core we already have. Okay, and one more. Alright, perfect. So there we go. Now we got all 6 of them. Did I take it out? I did. Alright, all that goes away and you are empty. Okay, so what are we missing now over here? We got the Obsidiolith we still need. The Mushroom, an actual Mushroom. Oh, the Skeleton Druid, dang it. That one was up there too. Okay, so we need to go get one more. Do we see any of their houses? Right there. Why did I think you were supposed to end with 7 cards? Because apparently it was. Because you were, exactly. Right there. Hey Twitchy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Dang it, I didn't put in the thing. I'm sorry to hear that. Breathe in air, always a win. There you go. We're just killing a few skeletons. Sounds like my game's starting to lag. Overclocking the spawner. Okay, there are a couple of them from outside. Hello? Anybody on this side? No? Okay. Alright. Got him. Ever drive by a paper mill? Wait, what was that? What was that in regards to? Oh, breathing air. Alright, so we got 7 there. They smell so bad. Oh, really? Yeah, never have. Alright, so it's already self-aware. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, and then it was Ministrum, I think was one of them. And then we can do the Iron Golem. Never been near a paper mill. You'll add it to your bucket list. Sounds like you may not want to try too hard for that one. The paper mill near your house, 30-minute drive. You think it's a waste process plant? Really? Yeah, I've been past a waste plant. Rotting squirrels in your walls? Not that I'm aware of, Twitchy. So I'm gonna go with no, because I would assume that'd be something I'd be aware of. Alright, so we got those ones. Used to do wildlife work. Took many dead animals out of an attic. Yeah, I do have a company coming in to look at a, let's call it, an unknown infestation for hornets, or at least, yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, I don't know. I've always had a problem with them, but this year it feels like there's even more. So I'm thinking they might have a new nest somewhere, because they used to have a nest before I moved in, and it was kind of destroyed. And so just the top half of it, you know, like a little bit of the top still exists. But from everything I've learned, they don't move back into that. So it's very unlikely that they've moved into there. And it doesn't look like they're coming out of there, but it looks like they're swarming around that. So I have to bring somebody out because it's way too high up on the house. Wouldn't have minded. However, it was a nest that got sealed in a 2x4 by your very clearly intelligent stepdad at the time. Yeah, that sounds like that'd be pretty rough. Very clearly intelligent stepdad at the time. I see how you feel. Multiple right behind your headboard. My goodness. For prevention, I don't recommend poisons. They eat the poison, then die in your walls. Also dreadful for the animals who eat those creatures. Nope, not what I meant to do. Alright, that one. For dealing with the hornets. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll give me some suggestions and pricing when they come out, if they can even, you know, find stuff. So just eat them whole. All right, we got this one and this one. I thought you said rodents. Gross. John Doe and I don't have the same definition of fun. Mega. 2, 3, 4. Skeleton druid. Minishroom. Twilight. Carmite. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Twitchy, so I wouldn't be able to spell it or say it. So skeleton druid prediction. Basically crushed shells. Interesting. Minishroom. Sounds like a delicacy. Twilight ice elemental. Is that like saying I swear to God I'm not drunk? Carmenite golem Carmen without a Carmenite golem. Creatures with exoskeletons walk through the crushed shell dust. It gets between their layers and they die from it. Interesting. Let's see, this one, that one, that one. And there you're good. Perfect. Okay, so now we need one more model here. I guess let's go get the magma cube, and then we'll have two of them. We'll have Lord Pumpkinhead, the Deeping Warlock, and then the Obsidolith, and the Mushroom. So actually, that's 4, right? Reminder, we already set up the Mushroom boss recipe. Didn't have the item. Gotcha. Okay, so we did all of these. Skeleton Druid, I probably didn't set that one up. Torch berries, no, I didn't. Okay. This one, this one, this one. Times 64. Now you guys are just making up words, and I can tell because Dweezil's saying it. Skeleton Druid. Family of flies. I'm so offended. Here's a made up word. Wait a minute. What happened to the... Did I put it in here? What did I do with this thing? Sand fleas are the worst. Little red spiders seem to have a colony. English, only John Doe, yeah. Where did I... Is it up here? Fell? Oh, I got it. It went in here. Got it. Turn that back off. You're thinking of wolf spiders? The heck are you guys talking about? Okay, magma cube or mushroom? Okay, so that's done, and then meef. How is that going to produce? Oh, it's not going to work because we didn't click the button. Gotcha. Yeah, the other mushroom is the one here. Oh my god, okay. Okay, no, we're gonna tell that to do one at a time. Because it can't do more than one stack. Okay. By wolf spiders? Wait, wolf spiders are a thing? Okay, and that was to be able to make these cosmic meatballs. Cosmic meatballs. Okay, so yep, that looks fine then. Some wasps make figs possible. Have you tried growing a fig tree for your hornets? I have not. Thought you already put a basic one in the quad set. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have mushrooms. We have the Minishroom, which might be the one you're thinking of from the Twilight. The mushroom is the one from the vanilla Minecraft. Which I actually don't know how we're gonna... Can I use the Philo Stone to convert? Let's see, options, controls, keybind, category, project E, R. Why'd you think it was a Twilight mob? Yeah, no worries. This would have been, well, we didn't have it at the time, but that would have been such a much better way to get didn't know this was a thing. There we go, mushroom. That wasn't too bad. Imprisonment. Well, you can still learn things here, Hammy, I guess. Add a VW Beetle for scale. Cheers, Twitchy. Thank you for the hydrate. Drink water so you don't have to. You're learning a lot. But nothing about Minecraft, I assume. This one, that one. S'more yells at you because you don't drink enough water. I don't think... Well, I guess I can't say that. A lot of us don't drink enough water. Me included. You're just smiling over here, nodding. Or am I calling you dumb? No. Who needs more than 1 cup a week? You drink water filtered through beans? I am not a doctor, so I couldn't tell you if that's, you know, good or bad for you. Yeah, I still don't drink coffee. I've tried to drink coffee a few times now, and it still just doesn't do anything for me. Not something that I'm interested in. Coffee's no thanks for you. I'm not a doctor, and I know it's not good enough. More for you, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would imagine many people are okay with me not drinking their coffee. You can't even say it's regular coffee. Oh yeah, do you just put tons and tons of sugar and milk or whatever in it? Coffee? No, I can't say that I have. Your espresso machine has saved your life. How did it save your life? What? V4. Alright, that one, and that one. That one. The Joy of Cats. Alright, those guys. Make strong brew K-cups, then add 2 spoonfuls of instant espresso, then half a spoonful of sugar. Finish off with enough oat milk to get over the gasoline taste. Yep, see, I don't force myself to eat or drink gasoline. Thank you. I wish that we could have kissed. What the heck? Sometimes 2 of those a day. Red cap prediction. Winter Wolf prediction. That's probably a wraith. I can't read it. And mushroom. I feel your judgment from here. Well, it's not like I hit it. All right, there we go. You want to try bulletproof coffee, but you have a feeling you won't like it. When you worked as a barista, you'd start your day with 6 shots of espresso, not espresso, and then 2 cold brews before your shift was over. For some reason, it made you paranoid. It's better than when you used to drink 3 to 4 monsters a day. I couldn't tell you yes or no, Twitchy. All right, we got that one's done. So do we finish this off? I guess we should just finish this off, right? So we need whatever obsidolith is. Obsidolith. Magma cube. That sucks. I already have a magma cube data model. We're gonna have to get another one just so that I can complete the quest, I guess. Okay, and then Lord Pumpkinhead. That was a guy on a quest page with the void tentacle? I think so. I feel like probably both of those were quest things. Lord Pumpkinhead. And then obsidolith, yeah. It's coffee, grass-fed butter, MCT, or coconut oil. Heard of it when you were on keto? At least 2 of those ingredients sounded healthy. You're set. If I can't shoot it, you're not interested. You're not sure if you're interested. Bulletproof coffee. Oh my goodness. Model. All right, so let's go to the nether first. We need magma cubes. Excuse me. I feel like we had like a thing of them, right? Did you not have more to find? I feel like it was only those, but I might have more. Wanting to make your own vanilla extract. Interesting. There we go. You. Done. I mean, I guess we can hold on to it. Don't think we need it. Okay, so then it says, then we need to look up these things. So it was obsidolith, which I imagine is also bosses. Yep. Okay. So wait, is there a place for it? This guy. Obsidolith Arena, okay. In the end. All right, and then we have Lord Pumpkin. Lord, okay, that one's not in here. So Minecraft Lord Pumpkinhead. It's from Born in Chaos. Blah 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 blah. Can only be summoned and will not spawn naturally. In order to summon him, right click on the infernal evil pumpkin using transmuting elixir. I'm looking for Lord in all the wrong places. Transmuting elixir. Seed of Chaos water bottle. Water bottle. Seed of Chaos. Buy some fat beans, pre them and drown them in alcohol. So this one guy who has a mother jar has been maintaining it for like a decade by just topping up the alcohol. He pulls from the mother jar to use. Interesting. More brewing stand use. You know how that works. Okay, so there's the first one. And then this one requires apparently a zombie clown. And that sucks because we had a zombie clown before. But I doubt I captured it. Nope. Okay. If I recall, there's a Lord Gateway. Wow, this had like everything. Dark Vortex, Firelight, Spirit Guide, Spider Mothers, Nightmare Stalker, Swarmer. And then Lord Pumpkinhead. Interesting. Oh, but I still need to make this anyways. Okay. So that doesn't help. Okay, now we need to find out how to get torch flowers. Hey, old man Shorty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we have some. Okay, well that makes it easier. Now what was it? It was this. Turns into torch flower. All right. Hope everything's going well with you, Omis. Why do we replace this guy? All right, what do you need? You need Supremium. Farmland. Doing well, thanks. How's the pack going? I figure you're about to finish soon. I don't know about finish, but we're definitely making some good progress. All right, there's our torch flower. So now we just need this thing. So we gotta spawn these guys. So let's grab imprisonment. Phantom creeper. Zombie cloud. Ooh, there. That's what we needed. You. First try, chat. First try. Oh, ads as well. All right, chat. We need to run some ads. We're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I'll see you in just a moment. Add more if you've replaced enough booze but never remove. They call him first try fail. All right, let's see. We were working on this guy. Right, this corner, no clue about. That one, those over there. 3, 2, 3. Excellent.
Failure is not
We
an
did it.
option.
Hey,
Don't put
John.
me through advertisements anymore. I beg you.
John Doe, thank you very much for your Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I will do my best not to give you any more ads. Not that I control too much of it, but thank you very much for using your Prime sub on me. I will not give any subs ads on purpose. How about that? Although I have heard that it does happen. But the specific setting for giving ads to subs is turned off in this channel. But thank you very much, John Doe. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And look at that. Now we have the artist badge. Oh, I can't show it on stream. Now we have the artist badge for John Doe as well. I didn't even see that earlier. Thank you for your restraint. You're cold. Sounds like you need more coffee. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna click. Okay, that didn't help. How about over here? Also not helpful at all. Too much coffee gives you the shakes. Let's see, there's one there, so now there's one over there. All right, what about... Okay, that's an interesting one, of course. All right, well, unfortunate we had to guess over here. We didn't have anything going for us, so... Welcome back, chat. Just begrudgingly shrill. Yeah, pay for turbo, exactly. I imagine if I had 100 ounces of Superfield coffee in one chip, you'd shake too. Yep. All right, we need to get some sort of drop from you. Hey 41, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Is this what we were looking for? That is the one we were looking for. Nice. All right, got it. It only takes 100 ounces. they're talking about coffee I don't know, abilities. Okay, so this was search for an infernal evil pumpkin and right click it with a transmutation elixir, or we use this to spawn the pearl. All right. I'm gonna assume there should be enough room in here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. Apparently these guys hurt. Stranglehold? 2 more enemies. Oh, I see. Now you want to play hide and seek? There's one left where... Oh, up there, okay. I'll brew a fresh pot. There is a giant spider up there. Apparently I killed the spiders because I shot upwards. They stole my sword? That's just rude. Can I have it back? Can't see anything. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, swab, thank you. Swab. And let's see if we can imprison them as well. All right. Okay, we can do that. Looks like we cannot swab them. You know what I didn't do though is I didn't make a model. Yeah, I just left that as well. So you can't use a bow on these guys. Does your bow have the Enderman thing? It does, yes. Jeez. What am I on fire with? Okay, did stop. Where did the Lord is dying in the void, I guess? You like this boss? What mod is it from? It was Chaos, Born in Chaos. Apparently Lord Pumpkinhead is dying to the void. So we don't get the, or maybe that counted? I don't know. Okay, so now we need to do swab. As a New Englander, you should praise the spiders. The spider was just taking care of its babies. No, I'm good. I feel no attachment to spiders, thank you. Do we still have chickens over here? Chickens? Yes, okay. They eat other bugs? That's fine. The cranberries? Do they taste like schnozberries? Alright. That one. And I don't have a way to get them out of here. I don't have a way to kill them. This one, that one. Vein mine the floor. To clarify, the indeed above was not in agreement to schnozberries. S'more doesn't get the cranberry thing. Yep, same. Thought you had a way only if they're hostile. Because this thing here will change that, but it only works for hostile mobs. I suppose I can just turn this on, right? And then I'll just slowly kill chickens. Okay, is there anything useful in here? Cranberries are the superior fall flavor, with apple being a close second. Well, I would have to say I disagree, but that's all right. Everybody has their own opinion. I definitely like apples more than cranberries. But what does it have to do with a spider? Any reason not to make it a piston to drop them instead? Cran apple is your go-to flight drink? Oh, yeah. All right, put those away. Let's turn off our magnet. And yeah, anything in here that we care about, I think I'm just going to dump it all into the void. I mean, a smithing template probably makes sense to hold on to. Orb of the Summoner. A spawn egg. The wolf spiders protect cranberry plants from pests. They climb the harvesters when the bogs get flooded to not drown. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have a clue about any of that. guess I could have kept the skulker stuff, but oh well. Alright, that one. Yep, that's still on. Alright. Let's go back over. Or no, I guess we can come back here. So if we put you in there. Should I swab a warden? I guess we should swab a warden. Nah, we're not going to need it. You mean P? Then yes, you're mean to them. Alright, you. Oh. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have done this here. This should be fun. I'm assuming we can't vial them. Okay, easy peasy. I think they got out, yeah. Seems like the most appropriate mob to fight in the middle of your base. Where did all these Lord Pumpkinheads go? Did all of those fight or fall to the void? Also, what is this? Oh, there they go. They're dying. Do I get credit for their death? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, I would assume no too. I've been keeping score. Thanks, John Doe. All right, looks like I do not. Unfortunate. Okay, let's grab a piece of cobble. Put that back up there. All right. Let's go finish them off over here. Anytime. Can you stop falling into the void? Is it because this is glass or considered glass? Maybe we can go, let's go to the mining dimension. Although I wouldn't want them to mess up the mining dimension. So what about Twilight Forest? How are you intended to fight these guys, right? And this guy has no AI, so he's not actually attacking back. Oh. Looks like when the second thing happens, he does fight back. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Can I... hit you with a bow? Okay, I can. Wow. Wait, that didn't even count? It didn't even count. Do you need to fight it from the wave? You open the Big Daddy Gateway Pearl in the mining dimension. Wave 2 started. It got canceled. Apparently it's a known issue. Let's try a different model. And they definitely look the same. Okay, so that time it counted. So who knows? Okay, so I cannot use the bow on the horse. Man, this guy is scarier than all the other bosses though. The way the horse moves reminds you of Ganon in Ocarina of Time. I could see that. It's probably because his head is a pumpkin that scares most. You know what? Maybe it was because I hit the horse as opposed to the actual, like the dude. When I killed him the first time. Yeah, it didn't work that time either. Weird. Tip your waitress. Cause you'll... Are you the waitress I need to tip? You refuse to use electronic tips? You will use cash when getting delivery or whatever? I'll assume that rolling of money is involved. So I have no idea why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if the area of effect is causing any weirdness. Last time the bot split from sweeping edge. Maybe that doesn't count. Maybe. Oh, and maybe that also is how it died the first time too. Yeah, that time it worked. Maybe try a wooden sword. Man. Where'd the head go? Over there? A gold pickaxe. Okay, and then last time something just randomly blew up. Apparently that's not happening this time. Too bad he doesn't really move much. Seems like a neat enemy. Well, I would assume if this stage wasn't the no AI stage, it would probably be better. And actually, we're gonna cheese this one a little bit more. Hope chat likes cheese. Come on. Okay, did that one work? Looks like that one worked. You're gonna delete phase 2 pieces with soul vials. Yep. Yep. It definitely makes it quicker. You are stuck in the floor? I don't think it worked that time. You love cheese like any good lactose intolerant individual should. Good thing Market Basket is open. So this is the one that can move, yeah. Alright, so we need all 3 of these to count. Okay, game? I think the cheese is appropriate because he's cheesing you too by not counting. Yeah, exactly. I believe in me. Thank you. Okay, that time it counted. Two lefts don't make a wrong. So you're just agreeing with us? Is that what it is? You're saying everything we're doing here is correct? And not at all wrong. Neither agreeing nor disagreeing. Exactly, you're not disagreeing. Dang it, that one didn't work. You're talking about a compass. Sorry to have believed. Um, trying to get him lower in health. Solid weapon. Trying to get him lower in health so that we one-shot him with the sword. Oh, and sword seems to be faster than this. Okay. All right, there we go. We got it, chat. Man, that was obnoxious. All right, trash. And make sure we throw away the right one. Okay. Let's see. We got this guy. So that's Lord Pumpkin. So then that was this one. So now we just need to do the Obsidolith. Apparently in the end. So let's go to the end. And Obsidolith. Just in time for Halloween. To go to the end? That's weird. Ender Pearl. Alright, this way. 700 blocks this way. Okay, and then we need the thing to respawn stuff, which is this thing. We need a model. All right, this guy is apparently the boss. Oh, right, we needed something to spawn it. It said that in the quest book. This guy, the obsidian heart. No. That's what it drops. Sleep time? Alright, sleep well. Have a great night. Twitchy, always good to see you. Alright, let's look it up. This is bosses of mass destruction. Obsidolith. Minecraft. Oh, Eye of Ender. Eye of Ender. Ah, neat. Thank you, Soundwave. Hope you're doing well today. A loot shulker. Azure berries. I feel the pack is failing here. Agreed, K-Bag. Yeah, I think there's a lot that the pack could do better. And yeah, I think that's definitely one of them. All right, we got one more. Might as well reset it while we're here. What we get on the last one? We got some gloves, some diamond, multi-jump, purr, sure. All right, all that goes away. You go away, and you go away. Okay, so then we need to combine this with 2 other models. Okay, so collect stuff, and then over here. So apparently we haven't touched the Naga prediction. Citolith, yep, which is new. Urgast. Naga, Urgast. Oh, the Deepling. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, when you do this thing, the Deepling Warlock, we only had found the other kind of Deepling. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so Deepling, that was not the mining dimension, not the hunting dimension. It was the Lost City, and we had found, what the heck is that thing called? Or no, maybe I'm thinking of Mad Pack. But the thing that spawns the Deeplings. It's that big structure. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 11:30 already. Where the heck did the day go? Let's see, we're looking for, it's the thing that has the giant fish in it that we fight. Looking the compass. Yeah, if I knew the name of the if I knew the name of the place, yes. This one, the Leviathan. Find him inside the Lost City's dimension underwater. So is it called Leviathan? No. Water? I definitely can't think of the name. Okay. Leviathan Minecraft. Building. That boss from MP5, exactly. Cataclysm. Abyssal? No. Sunken City? Yeah, there it is. What place are you looking for? The place that had the Leviathan. That's all I could think of. Davo, I couldn't think of the name of it. But because I need to capture one of these deepling warlock dudes. And then we'll also put a waystone here too, so that I can come back to fight the Leviathan, because we may do that. Can you search by mod in the compass? I don't know. Have I been this way? Apparently I've been this way.
There will be no survivors.
What the heck? Sandcat, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Oh, it was for a jungle? Yeah, we found it, Dweez. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sandcat. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What the heck is this thing? Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Sandcat? What are you? Big Cage with Skelly. Ash Lord Boss's Rise. Interesting. Looks really neat. Well, thank you very much, Sandcat, and welcome Crazy Step, Robin Sparkles, Nerd for Truth, and Meat Weasel. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. That looks like a neat place. Yeah, I remember now. We were looking for a jungle. I don't remember why we were looking for a jungle. There's a... Is that a dragon? This is another cataclysm piece. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's just fly upwards and then go over. Oh my goodness. So itchy. All right, so we'll find this thing here, put down a waystone. So I'm going to assume this is going to turn into a deep ocean over here. Cheers, John Doe. Thank you for the hydrate. Draconic teleport thing allow you to type in blank coordinates? Not that I know of. But yeah, I guess we don't even need a waystone if we just do the draconic thing. Okay, so now we're gonna just wait a minute and hope the server doesn't die because I just traveled a bunch of blocks without waiting for it to generate. Pure waitress. There, I tipped my waitress. Oh, and it worked. Look at that. And there's our is that actually what we're looking for? Doesn't look right. It's not. Well, I mean, it's a part of it, so yeah, okay. All right, this is what we're looking for here, chat. So add new, this is going to be... Yeah, no, the only option you have is set here. So this is Lost City, Sunken Temple, Sunken City. Where's the funny bone emote? What? All right. Let's see. We wanted a model for how hilarious I am. Just comes naturally, John Doe. What can I say? Maybe Leviathan. No, I'm sure I'm never gonna forget it now. Okay, which one was it? Not you, not you. I don't think it's any of these. Oh my goodness. Apparently that guy did a ton of damage. Took out like half of my shield. Brute, Deepling. I think it's the Warlock. It's not Corralis's. Feels mine is a steel trap. Angler. Priest. Angler. Angler. Brute, brute. Angler, 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 deep. Warlock, there we go. Okay, so I need to pick you up. Imprisonment. Okay, you come with me. Thank you. Why is everything so aggressive in this game? You. Apparently there's a Lord Pumpkinhead still trying to die. Okay, you go there, you go there, you go there, and... That's just the path of life. Oh, I thought I would have caught it right at the end. Alright, there we go. Done. That's still not enough. I still needed one more model, right? Yeah, way to count. Great job. Okay, any of these missing checkboxes? The Carmenite. Wait, what? Dang it. Okay, but we should have a thing for that, right? Car. Yeah, okay. We can at least just do that again. Third row on the right missing a checkbox. Okay. Third row on the right. Drowned. Ooh, interesting. Okay, thank you. How you doing, VMAX? Welcome. Drowned. I was hoping to go back to that horrible Twilight Tower. Let's see. None. Yeah, so that one. The Harbinger. Okay, there is a checkbox. It just doesn't show. So I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we've done that. So yeah, drowned. Okay. All right, let's see. You. All right, you go away, you go away, you go away. What? I can't put anything in my inventory? That means this is all full? I see. Time to get one of those giant drives? No, that's cheating. 1 million. Except I can't craft that. This one. Has EMC? It does. Alright, this one and but pulling drives out of EMC isn't correct. Glad we're in agreement here. All right, 1 million. Can't just space click, right? No, you cannot. EMC works like credit cards, right? No, I would say it works better than credit cards because it doesn't take money that you, or it doesn't take stuff that you don't already own. Until later when you can access things that you don't already own. But credit cards are just free money. All right, 10 plus 3. That 3, 6, 10. Yep. Okay. All right. Excellent. Easiest way I found to get a house is 40 credit cards. That's crazy, John Doe. That's crazy. All right. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Thank you very much for everybody hanging out. Thank you for everybody being amazing. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at noon Eastern. We'll be playing a new game Redeem for the first few hours of the stream. And then we'll be switching back over to some Project Infinity. So thank you so much. When we return on Saturday back to Project Infinity, we will get those other models and set everything up. But yeah, so we're not going to do it today. K-Beg, we gotta leave everybody wanting more K-Beg, and plus I'm gonna forget about it, so I'm clearly not even gonna work on it at the beginning of stream. But yes, if you're interested, chat, go check out that YouTube VOD channel. We do post over to the YouTube after each stream. But yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you all for being amazing. And yeah, hope to see you all in about 12 hours. So thank you very much, Tom. Thank you very much, John Doe. Thank you very much, K-Big. Thank you, VMAX. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much to everyone. Hey there, Tommy. Hi, bye. And hey there, and I guess not hey there, but thank you very much, Dweez. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Davo. And thank you, Sandcat, for those 5 gifted subs. Really do appreciate it. John Doe, thank you for the sub. Jules, thank you for or Stella, thank you for the resub, I guess. Jules, thank you for the gifted subs. And Jaguar, thank you for the sub. I guess I should be doing that. Thanking people for subs at the end of the stream. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Carlos, thank you for the Prime sub while we were offline. Really appreciate it. But yes, have a great night, everyone. Thank you all so much. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.